Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. We are back with some Empyrean. We are loading into the game right now. We've got some things to do. So I've been working on a new ship, and it's not quite there yet. We're going to work on that, but first we're going to go over what we've got and what our situation is at the moment. So we'll see what happens when we get in. I had set it up I ran it on power and left it alone last night to make a ton of fuel. So we'll see what happens. Actually, it was on Saturday morning, afternoon. Yeah, no, Saturday afternoon. I was sleeping badly this weekend, but that's okay. Hey, we're in the world finally. Good time. This is good news. Okay. So you can see I didn't really put in much thought into building this place. I did put down some more farms and stuff, so that's good. Bunch of stuff and things, and the power's been off for who knows how long. I need to go base. We need to go to the container controller. This one needs to be set to fuel. We should have plenty. Yeah, we have 300 fuel sitting here. That is not plenty. Oh my god, that was only 75%. Oh lord, and I forgot a step, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's right here. Okay, cool. But yes, so clearly we didn't have enough fuel for anything. So I guess the best option would be to hope that food didn't die in the fridge. It did not. It did. Oh, that it certainly did. I'm looking for spice right now. That's the only thing I don't have is spice. Unfortunately for me. And I have a ton of meat in here, which is also good. So I can make turn the ship on. Got him. I love this little gun. It's the best. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. Such a great gun. I literally just put holes in a freaking ship. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and loot this guy. Hopefully he has something good on him. And there's one more up on top of my base from the looks of it. Oh, I'm fixing to die of hunger, aren't I? This is why I need grains and everything, because I'm trying to make... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm trying to make food, basically, is my problem at the moment, which is why we're marooned on this planet, basically, because every time I leave, I get absolutely obliterated by freaking Zyrag ships. Which makes you feel bad, but it is what it is. He's going to the ammunition. Hold on to those, so that's what we use for that. What is this doing in here? Oh, I remember. We were too full for the others. So, yeah, there's that. But anyway. We keep getting attacked by the Zyrex, basically. And it really sucks. And I think these are the cells that I'm using for my current weapons. So I'll have to make more of those and hope for the best. But we successfully defended ourselves again. Good news. I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and make this, and hopefully we don't die before we get there. I think we will though, but that's okay. We've got pretty much everything we need, and if I stay perfectly still, we shouldn't die too quick. Shouldn't. Let me move on. And that'll give us about half our food, which means I'll have to make another one, but that's okay. We'll put 2 cheeseburgers in the queue here. And spoiled food is used for this, but we need stone dust too, which is no problem either. So 2 of these should almost fill us up. We got 505 food right now, so we'll need more than that, but it's not too big of a deal with it. That'll do better than having nothing, I suppose. And now we will eat our new burger. Perfect. And then while we wait for that one, we need to see what kind of ammo we've got on the ship. We've got 30 rounds, which is not going to be enough for anything. We need ammo for a capital ship in the form of, we need 530s. Now I know I can make them. I didn't pull them out of my ass. See. I'm gonna have to look them up, aren't I? These ones. Where is it? These ones. Do I have autocannons? What is the ammunition that those ships require? I think it's funny that we shot down Zyrex while I just turned my ship on. It's like boom, 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 and it was gone. Hilarious. So, light turrets. What do we need for ammunition? 30 by 113 cannon shells. I need to know if those auto cannons work. I've also got these 2 are just set up to deconstruct. So you put stuff in the bottom one, and then the top one carries all your deconstructed material. So it's pretty cool. Not bad, but it's not awful, basically. I'm gonna make that ammo. Make that 30. I need to make these. Make about 20 crafts worth, I think. Should do. It's 10 per craft, so that's so it does have to be specific ammo. So we're making the correct ammo at this point. And I don't have any of the good or the right ammo. Not good ammo, but right. What is this for? Okay. Yeah, so it's 20 per craft, isn't it? Let's see. What's the craft ratio on those? Output of 30. Okay, so it's only crafted one so far. Okay. So we did 22 times 3 is 60, so that'd be 600 rounds. So that might be enough to cover, but I doubt it. Doubt it. It's the Zyrex after all. They send in all the assholes to try and eat me, and I don't know why. I didn't even do nothing. Now I need to go over here and repair the damage wherever it may be. Not like they can do much to me anyway, but they did hit a turret or two. They did a good amount of damage to me, unfortunately. Because they knocked my shield out the last time I went into space against them. Because I was trying to break down a ship they were nowhere near. Which I found hilarious, by the way. Probably all back end damage because I do tend to run away when I need to. This is where they were hitting me. I really missed all that damage. I mean, it is a lot of damage to be fair, but it is what it is, I guess. Just takes a few seconds. I was in a small space battle. No big deal. I ran away. Not before, of course, I got absolutely slapped around, but, you know, obviously. Me and my space brick made it out alive. That's what's important, I suppose. My space brick thruster almost didn't make it, though. Like I said, my shield took a hit, unfortunately. I gotta get on top of the ship now. However, I'm gonna manage that, I don't know. Oh, just like that, I guess. Oh, all the way up, please. No damage to the turrets, huh? Oh, there's damage. We made it unscathed pretty much. That's impressive. I can't believe I actually survived that. That's a first. The first time that I ever got into combat with the Zyrex, I didn't have my shields on. So you can imagine what happened to my ship. If you are a Vivid watcher, you know that the ship I'm talking about is the one that we are replacing. From the first time we went to space and tried something with the Zyrex, they ate me alive. They took my lunch money, and I'm not happy with them. Looks like I missed 1 or 2 blocks. think I dropped slow on this world. That was a rather high drop. Like the berry tree is not quite ready to be harvested yet. Okay. So I can possibly break into my ship while it's off and rebuild some things to make it more flyable if I have everything I need, which I don't think I do. And we just got our ammo done. That's good news. Looks like we can make one more, maybe two more. Let's try to get 3, 4 more. We've got one for back. We need one for 4. We need one for back, one for left, one for right, one up, one down. So we need technically 6 more. And we only need 5. 5 will do. And I should have everything I need, to be honest. I just gotta wait for this stuff to be made, you know, all the viscosium alloy. Yeah, see, sathium plates required and all that crazy shit. There is no way I don't have sathium plates right now. Are we really out of sathium plates right now? Surely not. There's some viscosium alloy there, game. That can come out of there. This can go in. Yeah, we got 500 and some change been taxed. Nothing in the salvage bin. Could have sworn I had some blocks to break down, but I could be wrong. I have these steel ones, but they're not going to do me any good right now. So we've got one thruster so far. Turn the ship off. Power still on to the base. We're good. Go ahead and climb in the ship here. Go ahead and shut that last door for the bulkhead, and then we need to retrieve blocks. That's a thruster, right? Yeah. See, here's the problem, right? I could have sworn I put those medium ions in. It is these ones, but these aren't the right ones. Okay, they need to be actually. No, we'll retrieve them and just break it down. Okay. I really don't want to put it in there. We'll hope for the best here. The problem here, okay, isn't really in rebuilding it. It's rebuilding it in the survival world. It's gonna suck. It would be a lot easier just to break it down completely and rebuild it in the factory real quick, to be completely honest. We are in retrieve block. Right? Okay, we can get rid of that thruster, that thruster. Wish I could go through the core like in creative. That'd be great. Did those take damage? No, they just look like they did. For days. So you see my issue, right? I had to make the ship completely over, which I'll show you the differences here in just a moment. Now that we've done all that, I need to go back into the base and break those down. That's just now a glorified freaking paperweight at this point. So I'm thinking about just completely redoing it in general. Regular container here. I will put this stuff in here and hope for the best. Those go in there. Those all go in there. Oh my, it's too heavy. Turn it on. Start deconstructing, dog. I put them in the wrong container, naturally. There we go. Should start breaking them down, and it is perfect. So we'll leave that to do that. It already broke down all of those thrusters just now. That's the output. This is the input. So now we go to our container controller here. Break down more of these. Yeah, we're fixing to have a ton more materials. But it's not so bad, I suppose. Could be worse, yes. We could be getting nothing back, which would suck. But for now, let's go ahead and let this do what it needs to do. And set this up to make I don't have any more Promethium, so I need to like wait, I guess. I already did that part, didn't I? Base, we need those broken down as well. It's amazing how fast this thing works, isn't it? It's already almost done. It's crazy to me. It's nuts. That's okay. Okay. So we don't need that to finish right now. We will turn off this base. And we need to go into single player, load game. Load game. So we know that we have enough resources to complete this ship, I think. I need to save its blueprint and see if it's possible to even build it. Because I did some shield upgrades. Because I figured, why not? You know, why not? Might as well. Might as well do some shield upgrades, because they are being chewed up by the Xyrex's plasma rifles on their ships and stuff, or plasma cannon. The cannons? I think it's. But either way, they're getting eaten up. Eaten alive, I tell you, eaten alive. I know I have at least the small version because I rebuilt the ship again with them in it. And I haven't gone over CPU yet, which is also good. Well, it's not entirely true. I did go over CPU twice, but I fixed it. What's important. All right. The old one, which is what we're taking apart right now, versus the new one and the one we're ignoring right now. So this is going to be our new replacement. I need to copy this side, even though I forgot. I need to expand this out. Because I need to cover that. So that redoes every bit of this line. Symmetry plane, please. Okay. Go ahead and build away here. Hey, look at that. I matched it up without having to remember. Ooh, lucky me. Aren't I just the best? But the problem now is, how do I finish this off? Ugh. That's where I got a little frustrated the other day, because I was working on it. And I went, well, I got that all fixed, now what? And then I looked at it and I'm like, how am I supposed to make that work? So now we get to redesign live on the fly. Why? That worked really well, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as the barn is not on fire, we do not need to soak it with water. That works. Almost perfect. I don't want to cry anymore. So that works. Once again, another rebuild of how the ship design is, but I'm starting to really hate this. Not even gonna lie, I'm starting to really hate this. This is getting on my nerves. Okay, I'm not wanting to cry as much. Oh, that is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. One way or the other, I will make this work. Minus the fact that you can see whatever the hell that is in there. So this will have to turn into most likely this. Once I figure out how to make it work here. That should do it. Perfect. Okay, now we're all organized. This worked. I don't know what my issue is with Itchy. Annoying. Guess I scrolled. Anyway. We're not even going to talk about the bottom right now. I don't even know what to say about the bottom. Not a chance. I barely got the top fixed, so. Do it around and rotate it one time. There we go. What are the chances I can copy that to the bottom? Pretty slim at this point, but I can dream, damn it. That does line up. What? Like I had a plan or something. Ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't need to break that at all. I do need to break this back though. Put that in as a flat block, and then we've got the perfect block for this somewhere, I'm sure. If I rotate it, it's even better, I'm sure. Not going to work. That will though. Perfect. Okay. We'll figure out how to incorporate that in a moment. Actually, I think I'm already knowing how to do it. Like that. Maybe not that one. Maybe that's not the block. Too big. Too big. Looks like it's just gonna have to terminate right there. Actually, that actually worked perfectly right there. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Besides suck at this, but we already knew that. Like I got really good with these blocks or something. Let's see, we need this block. Rotate into place. Thank you. Now we just gotta figure these blocks out, which should be a pretty simple feat. Considering it's the same idea, did I really... I guess we're building backward. No, it doesn't look great, but yeah, do that removal. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Completely sealed. Hey, it's completely sealed. Look at us. Okay, so in this one, we have a few extras. The whole back end is all hardware. And I've completely redecorated. Redid that. Okay, so let's have a look. See how bad we're doing oxygen wise here. I need it to help me out here. Need some oxygen. I need Pentaxid. I got promethium in my backpack. Let's see. Fill up the oxygen, fill up the Pentaxid, turn the oxygen on. Shields are on. Holy shit. I'm off by 13,000 kilowatts. So the problem with this is we're limited on space, more or less. There's a little bit of space right here, but I don't think we can get 20,000 more watts. Well, actually, really, we would need this one here. This one would cover all of our energy needs and reduce the amount of CPU usage by about half, I think. How many of these do we have in here? We have 4 of these, I think. Well, if we had 4 of these, we wouldn't be at 60, so that means I've got 4 of these in here right now, which is gonna use way more CPU than necessary. Let's find them. Who's excited? You excited? I'm excited. Generators, we got 1 and 2. Improved large generator. Let's see what happens. How big is it, first of all? Oh my god. Why? Would it be more cost effective just to put more freaking generators in than to have this big thing in the middle of my ship? Ugh. The easiest way to handle this would be to be sad and get some blocks and break into the back of this ship and try the whole way and not break any blocks that are on the edges, because I don't feel like redoing those angles at all. You like how easy it is to do surgery on these ships? Not really easy per se, but you know what I mean. So we're armored all the way through, except for obviously most of that other stuff. We've got anti-players, anti-PvP basically. So let's see here. Whoops, didn't mean to break that, but I can fix that. Okay. So the easiest plan would be to remove a few blocks out of the bottom here, as I think those are freaking container blocks. What kind of blocks are those? Nope, that's the separation for the blocks. And how wide does this thing need to be? 2 blocks? Seriously? Ugh. Oh, come on, dude. Like that one's gonna be short material. I'm not happy right now at all. That gives off 100,000 power. So we have 150,000 watts. And we're only going to be maxing out at 60,000. So let's go ahead and remove that generator. Go to the other side. Remove that generator. And then replace those. Well, we can put 2 more fuel tanks in here. How much fuel capacity do we have right now? Just 280k, that's fine. That's perfect. 73 hours worth of power left, seriously? That's not bad, but that's okay. A little bit. CPU statistics, are we over? No, we're not even half yet. Well, we're over half, technically. Almost choked on my coffee, that would have been hilarious. Okay. We got enough oxygen. We've got shields. We've got our warp core. We've got everything we would possibly need. Okay. I really want this, but I can't use it yet. Not that one in particular, but the one that actually functions. This already has the upgraded thrusters in it. The only things it doesn't have are guns, which need to happen soon. That'll probably be my next process. While I go cry in a hole somewhere, because I just had to replace stuff I didn't want to. Okay, there's all that. Now let's go ahead and start putting guns on this guy. We're going to do what? Light automatic turrets? What do they use? The light auto turrets, what we were using. Yeah, these ones. Put them like that. It's gonna be more expensive, but we should be able to swing it, I think. You know what would really help? Symmetry would do me. Let's see, so we've got 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom, so we can do 4 for sure. For sure we can do 4. Let's go ahead and turn on symmetry again. We know we can do 4 for sure. I would like to be able to do 5 or 6, you know. Not gonna do that down one. And then this is a higher plane, so I can do them like I have on the ship now. Like that. Not right now, of course, but I can dream. Do we think it's a better idea to put them up top? Like so? We'll do that. We'll do that and see what happens. Smooth, and we're gonna go with black all the way across. I really wish that stealth was something that was a thing in this game. It'd be really cool. Because all my ships are probably the stealthiest brick you've ever seen in your life, but now mind you, this is just my exploration ship, if you will. We're going to be building a better one, but for now, my little brick will work for me. Should have most our Sathium by breaking down the old ship, and we're gonna have to now that I've broken all the thrusters off of it. Well, I guess we wouldn't have to. We could technically put the new thrusters on it and fly it around looking for stuff, or we could work on building this ship, which should be pretty quick if we break down the old one, to be honest. Unless we're completely out of Sathium, then I'll just cry somewhere and build a little dinky ship to go out and mine the Sathium asteroid that's nearby. Sorry about that. Allergies are real today. Symmetry plane off. Alt O to save the blueprints. Overwrite that. And so it's bigger, wider, and has more power. More shield power even. It's got, I think, like 128,000 shield. Something like that. I don't even know if it'll tell me that. Will it actually tell you that? Whoa. I did not know you could do details like that. Oh, so it's RCS plus thrusters equals how much rotation you get? I'm not sure how this works. If anybody does know, you can let me know. I would not be upset. At 20,000 Sathium, it's 7,000 more Sathium than the last time, but I think we have that. Let's go back into multiplayer and hope for the best. And I have a small suspicion that the reset's coming up for the server right now. Usually around 9 o'clock. 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. Kind of sucks, but I'll live. You know, there's something weird with this game, and I don't know what it is or why it happens, but it's like some weird bug that I have a private message from nobody. Awesome. Anyway, whenever you click out a screen, it disappears. So like you see I'm in screen here. I hit escape and go out of the screen. It likes to minimize me. And it's been a problem forever, but factory, please. We need this one. Add to factory. Oh wow, yeah, we're only 7,000 off, so we should have everything. Oh my god, that's disturbing. We may have to brave space. That sucks. Let's see, we've got the cobalt. Not an ingot form, unfortunately, but we do have that. But we don't technically have to do anything. I can just come out here and just do what I was going to do in the first place. Pull it all out, dog. Every bit of it. No wasting on my ship, I'm telling you. Oh, quickly, quickly, quickly. Really gonna make me waste 2%. Rude. Super sad, Doug. It's going directly in my inventory, not knowing this. Let's salvage it directly into the ship without breaking the ship down, yes. In storage reasons, anyway. Really? I just connected to this shit. Did it really just disconnect me like that? Fine then. Now, of course, all this is going directly into the factory once I'm done. And hopefully that puts a small dent in my problem. Don't hit your core until you've gotten all your blocks. Otherwise, you'll end up with scrap. And that's not good. Probably should start on the top, to be fair. That block was about to break. That's fun. I'm kind of disappointed that I messed that up, to be fair. But I will live. It'll be great. Once we rebuild it. Okay? No. I still set it to this one. That'll be easy enough. Put all this stuff in here. One thing at a time, we will drop it into the factory. And the more stuff we put in, the cheaper it gets, by the way, if you didn't know that. All stuff that you would have to craft takes time off. So if you have full-size block, anytime you put a full-size block inside here, you're gonna have a lot easier time. A lot easier of a time. Right. keep moving stuff around here. Factory, put 3 guns in. ATM, both of those, that. You're seeing how quick this is going to come to be. I'm already maxed out on a few things, and getting all this stuff broken down and put in is going to make my life a lot easier. The gold ingots I already have some of, and I can get more of, which is always a good thing. What's not a good thing is I'm about to die. And I'm out of drill charges. I don't remember which box I put them in, or if I put them into the ship, or if I put them in here. Clearly not in here. Yep, there they are. Before I suffocate, let me fix that. It's funny because I'm filling up the ship with its own block. Kind of comical when you think about it. Kind of comical, but that's okay. We'll keep on moving. And I figured I'd use the bot so I'm not running around. You know, that little Sathium thingy that I made might be a good thing to have right now, but reload. I don't even remember if I still have the spotlight on the ship or not, because it's been completely rebuilt. Well, no, it hasn't. I kept the front end almost exactly the same, so I'd assume right offhand that it's good. move everything real quick. How am I using food standing still? That's insane. That's one thing that I never understood about survival games. Like, I'm standing completely still using food. Like, I get like food every few seconds or whatever for like, you know, basic standing, but I feel like I'm not even doing anything, you know, but using my bot to do it. And I don't even know how you use your bot in this game, technically. I guess it, I don't know if there's like a controller you use or something. I have no idea. But it's kind of weird that I use up hunger while I'm just standing still like that. Like at that rate. Like while we've been talking, I've lost 2 food. Ridiculous. I'm just standing still. It's not really the worst designed ship in the world, but it's not the best one you've seen, I'm sure. Because I also build more for purpose than I build for look. But I'm starting to get into the look because I actually like the like Enterprise and things like that for ships designs for like fiction. So I've been trying to figure out ways to build them to make them look really good because all the ones I've seen have been really blocky. But I don't think I'm going to be able to build them in this game because of how the game's built. Because there's not very many curvy blocks, you know what I mean? So, kind of difficult to say if it's capable of being built with rounded edges or not. I mean, I know it's flat on the side, so it could be possible, but from what I've been able to do so far, it's been kind of... I didn't mean to break that right then. Where are the blocks going? Oh, I only broke. Okay. Got it. I was confused clearly. Weird, but okay. We're gonna start connecting this over this, just in case something weird's happening. Because I have deleted a couple container controllers, so I could have deleted some stuff, which will make me sad, but I will live. I put the drills in, put all the guns in already. I don't think I lost anything important if there was anything in them. But either way, that makes this a lot faster. So, makes it a bit faster. Only problem with freaking Sathium is the freaking time it takes. But we'll live. Maybe. We'll see. Once again, be careful of your core when you're breaking down your ship. If you break your core before you're finished breaking the blocks, they all come out as salvage blocks instead of the full block. So you could possibly lose materials. I think I needed to reload. I didn't realize I was breaking the inside block. Those would have just fallen. Seriously? There were still lights on this thing? I thought I'd gotten rid of every single light. Clearly I wasn't paying much attention to that one, because it was inside the ship the whole time. Gonna need a second gravity gen. Because I put in 2 because the back of the ship's going to be walkable. Just because I wanted to be able to put constructors back there so it looks kind of okay. But yeah, so it'll be some stuff to work on though. Reloading. Wish I had that super salvager that I had from the original vanilla version, because it was like going through 6 blocks at a time, and it was amazing. But I don't think I get one of those in this version, but I'm not sure about that. It was basically like a legendary version, I guess. I would like an upgrade for my drone distance. This is ridiculous. I'm not even that far away, I don't think. Going to get under the ship, snap this guy up, and hopefully it doesn't crush my Healy. Oh, it didn't even move. Alrighty then. Should have, but it didn't. Or you know, I guess. Oh, it's stuck in that tree, isn't it? I picked the best places to land. I'm telling you. I am the #1 lander. should be a pretty quick build too, since we're putting most of the stuff in by hand. And we might be able to even buy some Stathium off the marketplace if we needed that bad. Gotta love the floaty ship. Gotta love it. A few more blocks, and we can cry about how much Stathium we still need here in a minute. Hopefully it's not too much. I'll cry. Cool. Okay. So the object I'm connected to. 512 blocks. Oof. Okay. I doubt that's gonna be enough. Oh boy, that's gonna suck pretty good. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we're still way off, but looks like we're done with iron. We need those. That. Not need that apparently. Needed those. Needed that. Needed those. need those anymore. We don't need those anymore. We don't need those. So we are still short aluminum powder, bridges. We need 6 of, which I think we have. We've got gold. I don't know if we have the optronic matrices yet or not. The advanced upgrade kits we have 2 of, which will be good there. Thruster components we don't need. Graphite. So okay, those can go in there. These technically, I guess those don't go in there. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Get rid of that. Those can be gotten rid of. These need to go in. We need to attempt to throw these ramps in because they are part of the blueprint. Part of the blueprint, but it's not going to give it to me. Fine. It's what it is. Break it down. There we go. Now we are breaking it down. Slowly but surely we're getting there. And I've got some more Sathium to put in. Now, do I have the aluminum powder floating around in the container controller? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of aluminum powder. Look at that, 1400 aluminum powder. Like I was prepping for this my whole time. There, now we have tons of aluminum. Now we need to look at our bridges. We need 16. Okay. I have 6. Not good. What do I need to make them? I've got everything. So I've got 6. I need 10 more. So that should be making the first one, I think. That's a weird bug too. Yeah, I need 10 more. Not a big deal. Okay, and then the matrices are another problem altogether. How many of those did I need? 8 total. Is that about it? How many of those have we made so far? 3. Okay, so we're working on our 7th right now. Or 4th anyway. So now we're 4 short. Okay, cool. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. What else are we missing right now? After that, it's just going to be Sathium. 10,000 Sathium. 10,600 Sathium-ish. Let's see. Oh, we'll do it the other way. HWS Connect. Sign in through Steam real quick. And sorry the game's minimized. That's very do. that, and then I need to go look to see if anybody's selling a large amount of staff. I know there's a place that I can buy stuff in large quantities. I just don't know where it is. Oh man, the marketplace. Perfect. Okay. $800,000. Apparently nobody's selling Sathium on the market right now. It's insane. There was one guy selling armor. Oh, where did I get Xeno material from? Oh, that's right. I just got that. Okay. I just completed a mission on the thing there. Nail clip, Carapace. Okay. That food would be. Items we need probably about okay, so they want amount of items that I want delivered to the OCD. And that's kind of garbage. I gotta be real honest with you. So in order for me to be able to use their feature there for using their system to buy stuff from the market, I have to actually have a Patreon with them. So I technically can't access that for free. Which, I mean, I don't mind a Patreon for this because it's really neat. And it's technically better than the original, in my opinion. But at the same time, being forced to do it to use basic features is kind of unrealistic. When I say basic features, there is a buy and sell system inside the game that you can use. But I don't know how to use that, so I'm kind of screwed at the moment. I could make the regular ship that we started with. Ugh. Probably should put these two thrusters back in here. That might help. didn't do much for me, but it did something, I guess. So it gave me nothing for my matrices. I would have thought that those would have been in that list. Oh well. Okay, so these are done. I can only hold that many. Cute. What about the rest of them? Are they even working on them? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Anyway, they're working on them all right. I'm gonna say if it doesn't quit disappearing my stuff. Okay. Can't put the Xenos in there. These are for auto miners, which I could do. I don't know what it's breaking down right now, but it sure is taking its sweet ass time. I think it's full, huh? Yeah, it's full. It's all making sense now. I just saw Stathium plates in there. Hey. Hey. More Stathium. Good for me. In there. I don't even remember where to get this magnesite stuff. Pretty cool anyway. Palladium? Really? That can just go straight to the ATM that I don't have on me anymore. Boy, that's gonna take forever in a day. Am I out of gold? No. Are you serious? I had 200 ingots of gold. I blew through them all. Good thing I got gold ore, I guess. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do in place of that ship, I guess. There ain't no way I can build this thing right now. That would be impressive. I don't even know what the thrusters are on. I could totally build that right now, but I should probably just build this one because it takes nothing crazy except for freaking wood planks. A weird item. All right, just go ahead and make your 5 gold ingots if you must. I feel like I just canceled them just like that. Oh, just like that, 96 wood. Hey! Didn't drop that bad boy in there. That is a weird ass bug to have right now. Oh my god. Give me a break. Those in there, and now we have everything we need to build this original ship, which is going to take us 1 second. And it's done. Now we can spawn it and cry about it later. Put this side on base. Oh shit, it fell out of the sky. Oh no. Oh, huh? This is why I rebuilt it, to be honest. Because it has no space whatsoever for like long track, you know? Has a ton of oxygen storage, not that it's needed, but. And I think, yeah, this is the updated version too. I'll say updated. It's a loose term. What is all that racket I'm hearing right now? I do not like it. What's up, Derek? Of course it was a renegade. Oh, an infiltrator, even better. Makes me really excited about that one. Oh man, where is it? Oh, dude, why? Jesus Christ, that thing was huge. What is that thing? Ah, thought I killed it. Good thing this thing shoots like freaking a tank, basically. I could put holes in the side of a base with this thing. That's what I like about it. So, I need two things. Whether the Zyrex like it or freaking not. For one, I need to build myself some actual turrets into this thing, because clearly this is not the updated version. Son of a... Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go straighten this out because I don't need this. We don't need this super secret doorway. I need to move this and this off to this wall next to this thing. See, now it's open in the back. How annoying. I see what happened. It sent me to the cargo container instead of the container controller. That's okay. Let's see. We need a couple of guns for the ship. I really wish I had that. That would be so amazing. Need like 3 of these, maybe? 3 should do, right? And then I need to go from my inventory to the base inventory's fridge. All of this alien stuff. And then into this container goes this, and we'll keep. God. Put this into the fuel. Scrat, put it into the fuel. Woo, 77%. Look at us. Aren't we just cool? What do the statistics tell us about the data? How much time does it have? 49 hours of time? Let's see. This ammunition actually needs to go into the ammunition controller. This ammunition needs to go into this ammo. So there, we need these rounds, these like this. Oh boy, are we out of drills? No, they're in my inventory, although we are almost out. Base, fridge, put that in there, that and that. Is there anything else we need right off hand? Probably the Sathium deal, actually, now that I think about it. Get 8 fuel working on it. Those right there. And we'll go to HWS real quick. Auto miner. We need I mean, did I get 8? That was not the right one. Eh. Yeah, hurry up. It used them anyway. Oh my god. Let's try this one more time. Potassium, fuel. 10. Fuel it. Okay, we need to. Says it's fueled, lying to me. Oh my god, it keeps telling me 0, but that doesn't mean anything, honestly. But I can cry later whenever it wastes my materials. That is okay. Anyway. All right. What were we trying to do? I need to remember. We got all the ammo we could possibly need right now. Oh, I need to make blocks. That's right. Not it from the fridge. That should be enough. Damn it. I fell. I'm trying to get up there. It's not working. Let me go around. So I can starve to death real quick before I light myself on fire underneath these damn thrusters. And then I also have my new guns for my ship ready too. I forgot about them. So the last time I updated this ship, I removed a lot of the blocks and replaced them due to wanting a more structurally sound ship, in my opinion. We are going to go into retrieve mode, pick up the medical device. It put it in my inventory even though I have it set to not do that. That's okay, I guess. Nothing in the armor locker? Good. Retrieve. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so now I need the rest of my equipment, which is not in here. Apparently I really needed a toilet. I need this right now. I've got a ventilator in this room already, right? Yeah, right there. So I could technically salvage these blocks, keep that, salvage that. Meh. That open air, it is not for long. Try this one more time. There we go. Okay, now we're all nice and even level. Okay. That'll be fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Now I just need to go into the base here and make myself three medical devices. I think it's three. No, it's four, isn't it? Yeah, it's four. Put them. It won't take them outside. Ugh. On a minimum, that's annoying. If you're wondering what we needed these machines for different repairs. So this is for food poisoning, poison, and organ failure. This one does thermal burns and open wounds and first aid for basic health. This one's only for oxygen, which we can fill that up right here. And this one's a weapon locker, which allows you to upgrade certain weapons with certain upgrades, like butt stocks and things like that. And then, of course, the armor locker is pretty self-explanatory. And like we were saying, salvage, we don't need two of these. Now we can go into this mode and drop off the one we don't have yet, which is this one. And they all do different things. They're all required in some cases. Like I'm starving right now and there's nothing that can do for me. Unfortunately for me, I've got to go and find a different path. Which does not include walking under thrusters and getting burned to death. That's no fun. That was a sentry gun. Grab me my handy dandy guns. Put one right there. Run. Oh, thank you for that, I guess. Would I put it like that on the other side? Then of course the last thing to do, trick these ramps into working for me. And coming up here and removing those two sentries to replace with this gun right. Yeah. But first we're going to starve to death. Did I put the right guns on? No. That's right, you don't have ammo. Oh shit, he does have ammo. Holy shit, did I put the right guns on? Oh, I did. Oh, dude, that's amazing. He is really trying to put holes in that guy, too. Here, let me help you. I can see him. Sort of. There you go. Got him. Problem solved. Let me get off here before I die. I'm just gonna go ahead and die because I'll just spawn back at the base and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Let me go get some coffee real quick. Respawn and go get some coffee real quick. And then after that, we will go into space and hopefully fight off some Zyrex. Should be a good time. If my program wants to help me out here, which it does not apparently. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Oh yeah, my survival tent still exists over there, by the way. But we'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and respawn real quick and should be good because I need to get my bag before it dies. So seriously, I have no home base even though I set my home base. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I got my crap. Even though I don't even know what was in my inventory. It was even in my inventory. Oh, credit. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Yeah, the app's not working right. Oh well, we are back. I'm gonna change this song because I don't really care for it all that much. I started listening to a playlist that I put together that's a bunch of songs that are stuck in my head at the moment. And of course, listening to them is not going to help, but that's okay. Let's see, we got our guns on. Should be good there. Now, oh wow, it used a ton of ammo. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go ahead and have it make some more ammunition here. Four times 3 is 700. So that'll give us a good amount of ammo to start with, I suppose. And I could have sworn I had some of those already. Can aim up but not down. What's the point in that? How many shotgun shells? No. Do I have anything that I can use right now? Obviously not. I know that safe cargo is going to have to be all of this stuff. Armor and weapons. Put the multi-tool in there just in case. Let's put some improved light armor in just in case. I should have some fuel in here somewhere. There it is. I know it doesn't go in there, but that's where it's going to go for the moment. Origin gun ammo. Whoa. What the hell is that for? And then I don't know how. So supposedly, when I put them on my person here, and I really just did that. I'm super smart today. So eventually these should just absorb after 30 seconds. Supposedly. Leave them in there, and if they're gone in a while, then they're gone, I guess. Oops, turned it off. Yeah, that's way better. But I definitely cannot take on any bases with this ship. I've tried before. It's not good. Not good at all, to be honest. There's been better. You saw what happened when I tried to take on the Zyrex the last time. I got absolutely ripped apart, unfortunately. If you're just joining us, we are going to avoid the Zyrex and go to, if there is one, there's a relay station. Not quite what I was looking for, but we'll go that way and see if that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with any red heat signatures, by the way. I have the ammo to take them, but not the point. And I also got to turn my shields on. Shields online. 10%. We'll just let it do what it's gonna do, because I'm gonna let my shield charge up. Because I know I'm gonna run into Zyrex at least once or twice, and I've got guns to deal with them right now, but the ship's not really designed for it. It's more like a starter ship, you know? So .38 charges really fast when it's small. So let's go ahead and head over here and see what we can discover. Try and do that large wreckage, but every time I get near a wreckage, the Zyrex try to eat me. So I have no idea what to do about that. But I do need to find a place with the GIN so I can turn in these deals that I found. And this relay station may be what I need. Maybe it's not. Probably not what I need, but one can dream, I suppose. Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. I don't think it is anyway. Yeah, no, not what I'm looking for. I need a actual like station. The shipyard's not going to do it for me either, unfortunately. And the Zyrex, of course, are just right there, naturally. And they're all shipped. Of course they are. So the Zyrex try to eat me all the time, just so you know. It's an ongoing thing. Damaged fighter for the colonist. I bet I can't touch that one without making the colonist mad. So I don't see the station that I'm looking for, but this is going to do just fine for me. Pretty sure. One can hope. Just gotta remember where we live. A place that starts with an I. I just need a place to turn these in for points. Points is what I'm looking for. I get so you can run into destroyed Polaris trade stations, and you can actually acquire. Let me turn on this so I'm actually moving while I'm showing you. You can actually acquire. What's up, Brixton? Welcome in, welcome in. You can acquire these guys, and each one is rep, credits, and 25 point of skill point. Not much. We finally escaped the Zyrex captors, and we are moving towards trading these things in real quick, among other things. I rebuilt this ship because the ship I need to build, I'm kind of sad about it, but not that one, it's this one. It's the updated version anyway. This is how close we're not on this ship right now. We need a ton of this, a ton of that, a ton of this. You know how it is. Missing 10,000, just over, I think 15,000 Sathium. So we're gonna have to figure out where to get our Sathium from. I think there's an asteroid in this area, but I keep getting eaten by Zyrex. So there's that. How's your day going? Hopefully pretty good. You're sick? How'd you manage getting sick? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I've, well, I've gone back to my starter ship, by the way, if you're joining us and you've been here before. The ship that I built, I messed up and put the wrong thrusters in. So now we're, oh. Well, what'd you go and get sick for? Sounded like a good time, didn't it? The germs told you, you know what'll be a great day? And you believed them. Not supposed to believe the germs. Saying. Okay. We have made it to the station. Let me connect myself to this real quick. Oh, they gotta be in my inventory specifically, don't they? Almost dropped that, but we're good now. Oh no, entry forbidden. What? Whatever will I do? Oh no. Let's see. Need to go down. Here we go. Now we just need to find the GIN. It is around here somewhere. Where are you? The GIN would be the Galactic Information Network, I do believe is the acronym. Could be wrong. And you can do several things there. There it is. I walked right by it. Yeah, the Galactic Information Network. So in this modded version, you can do missing cargo here. See, 25 skill points every time. Did you go to the doctor yet? Like how mad they are. I would go to the doctor and see what they say. At least, you should still go to doctors one way or the other. I am insistent. I require doctor visits. I insist. I know I'm the worst, right? Don't really need the enhanced guy. We can learn that last thruster there. I mean, are these antimatter thrusters even worth learning? They don't look like they are. No, you should go before death, I think. That's probably the first stage is probably, oh no, I feel like I'm dying, and that's when you start going to the doctor. Yeah. I have 25 points remaining. What can I waste them on today? I can't use these without freaking something specific. Hurts my feelings. Oh shit. Is there anything that I have to have right now? Nothing right there. Let's see, what base stuff have we not learned? Plasma shield generator? Generators based on alien technology generate the dome-shaped shield of plasma held in place by an ion field that consumes less impactful power than other shield generators. Can I use that on a capital vessel? That would be cool, but it clearly is no. It just told me to go screw myself on that one. So I do have these advanced. Okay, cool. I mean, large antimatter thrust. Why are these down here? They must be completely pointless if they're down there, right? I'm really tempted to unlock these missile launchers. Oh, I definitely suggest you go, though. It's important. Most definitely important, sir. Super important. Planetary drone. Combat drone equipped with a 30mm range autocannon designed for short-range operations. Planet must be inside a drone bay. Space bay. Oxygen extractor. Hydrogen extractor. I'm learning that. That's going to be useful. Because I need to make better fuel. And making better fuel means water. And I think... yeah, that's what they always say until they don't feel alright. Don't make me come over there. I'll come over there. Do I need to learn all these weapons? I don't think so. Ooh, I'm 2 points short from a cool weapon. I didn't know that existed. Damn it. I can make a plasma sword? Nobody told me plasma swords existed. What? What is this? I'm upset. I'm upset nobody told me. I'm just plain upset nobody told me. Tisk tisk. Rude. I'm telling you. Oh, I don't need to learn any of that right now. I've got all the well, I haven't learned the advanced multi-tool yet, and I'm a point off of that one. I can repair mine. Well, no, I can't actually, because I don't know how to craft it. And look at my multi-tool about to break. Oh my god. You should get this game, Brixton. It's a ton of fun. Does he sell what I need? No, he does not. You know how annoying that is? Do you sell what I need? Ooh, you can repair my weapon? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my, I didn't realize that. Oh, come on. That's the fun part. If you're not getting that at least twice a week, I mean, what are you really doing with yourself, you know? What was his? Yep. Okay. All right. Someone in here is bound to have what I'm looking for. They might have what I need, but not right now. He has the laser drill, but I've already got that. I don't need any of this right now. Well, I could use some cobalt. No, I have cobalt. How many he got? He sold them at what, 28 a piece, and he's selling them for half. We're buying them at half. Gross. What a jerk. I mean, this is the quick way to get most of your stuff right here. Jesus Christ, 152 for a grill cell? Give me a break. Renting Studios, huh? Wait, I can sell these cards? Whoa. Okay, let's just walk away from here. It's like playing Pokemon. That'd be a problem pretty freaking quick. Go ahead and avoid the gambling section over there. Because we know I'm a big Pokemon fan, so I'll be over there all day long. I need a specific sprout. Plant protein, grain, vegetables, grain, fruit. I need 2 of those. Medicinal growth, herbal, berries, fruit. These are fruit too, right? Yeah. Wish that guy would quit walking in me. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna buy 2 mushroom ones. Hey, look at that. And look at that fertilizer. Thank God. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, so I need to get salt, and I have not seen a single person selling salt ever. Never seen salt. Although I could have missed it. I don't need none of this crap. You know what? You know what? You know what? Rude? Well, let me heal? Oh, rude. Okay, anyway. Let's go see if we can find a better version of this multi-tool. Which, I mean, there's not really a better version, it's just the advanced one. They have it. Oh, look at that. Everyone who said a... I don't know what that was. Buy 1. Well, we'll buy 2, because I can't craft them yet. Looks like we're good here. What are you selling? He's selling the good mobility boosters and stuff. 7,500 a piece? Oh, he only buys them. He doesn't sell them. How rude. I've only got 1 good one. I need like 4 more. Because why not? What are you selling again? Nothing I needed, right? Yeah, I've been through. Quantum Star doesn't have what I need. Medical don't have what I need. The herb guy don't have what I need. Oh yeah, that's the damn card game. Cargo delivery, crew quarters, recreation, engineering, above 1 level. To the ship. But yeah, so we had to rebuild this little dinky ship, which is fine. And once we get some stuff for the other side of things, it'll be even better. But now we can do railguns, which is good. What are the chances, right, that I can actually manage to go into this asteroid field and not get eaten alive? What are the actual chances, you think? Show me the territory. We are outside of any major territory. Of course we are. Okay. go ahead and check out. I'm just gonna go over here and hope for the best. Last time I went to one of these though, they wanted me to mine something that I couldn't even get close to. So it was near a oh hell, I know what I'm trying to say it is. I turn on some crazy stuff just then. Whoops. We're gonna go see what's in this area and probably get blown up, but good times anyway. Ah, yes. Copper asteroid. This is a place that I cannot mine right now, I don't think, because these are all, this is a big asteroid field, isn't it? Yep, asteroid field. There's only one thing I can actually do, and it's probably that one, but since it's a POI, I can't actually touch these. Not without the right stuff, anyway. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Looking for... not gold. Yes, we need to go to the one we were living in. We're looking for this guy. Gold would be nice too, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. Because it's every time I go near the gold one, I get slapped around by the Zyrex. I don't really care for that myself, but I'm different, I suppose. This, of course, is our original area that we started in, but we are looking for the Sathium asteroid. We do not care about any other asteroids in the area. There's the copper one, all the colonist stuff. I'm gonna be real honest with you, I've been all over this place. There is one here, just I don't know where it is. That's my problem, right? They say it's here, but it's totally not here. And if it is, it's inside the Zyrex encampment that they've got set up over there. Let's go ahead and jump to another galaxy here. Yeah, it's not too far away. I can only go 30 light years with this current ship. I still haven't figured that stuff out either, by the way. That's a frigate. We don't want nothing to do with that. Where's the damn marker? Here it is. Off we go. We'll eventually find what I'm looking for, and it'll be a good time. Did not put enough sugar in my coffee at all. Boy, that's unfortunate. As cool as a restroom is, I don't really need it right now. We need an actual Sathium asteroid from one of these planets. I don't care which. And we've got plenty of Pentaxid so far. We might need more, but we got plenty for. However, I'm fixing to die because I don't have any oxygen apparently, and I'm really confused because I'm inside an enclosed area, right? Like I'm inside an airtight box, and I can actually show you. So I'm super confused. My helmet's on, okay? I hate this ship so much. Imagine that. It helps whenever you turn on the oxygen. So I can tell you what happened while you're laughing at me. Whenever I first started the ship, I didn't have any oxygen. And when it's below, whenever it's below 20% or 25%, it stops working in general, just turns itself off. You know how annoying that is? You're sitting here suffocating, trying to figure out what's going on. Well, nailed it. Cobalt. Copper. I'm just gonna cry a little. I'm gonna make like I'm going towards the planet and hope the best on that guy. I want to be as far away from him as possible. I just want to know what all these heat signatures are. Wow, so many cobalt. Pentax, there's a Sathium. God. For a carrier, that thing's fast as shit, dude. Leave me alone, you bitch. Don't you have anything better to do, dog, than to mess with me right now? Stupid freaking carrier. Leave me alone. I don't have the firepower for that guy right now. He is floating all around that freaking Sathium. Of course he is. Why not? He coming towards me right now? No. Yes. No. It wouldn't be so bad if I was friends with the Zyrek, but I refuse. They're mean people. Oh my god, there it is. Is it going away from me or is it coming towards me? Did I say you could come anywhere near me, Zyrex? No, I did not. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. You are a little battle cruiser, and I am a little baby ship. Huzzah! It's going away from me. Now I know that ship is close enough, and I don't want to know what it is. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's an interceptor. Okay, put a hole in it. Yeah, mess him up. Get him.
Warning, threat detected.
Oh shit. I will take Sathium and you'll like it. Need Sathium. Mine. Threat detected. Just instantly get absolutely eviscerated by some random freaking battleship that shows up behind me. Like, hello, that's our Sathium. Oh shit. Screw off, buddy. That's not yours. This is Zyrex space, asshole. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Really freaked him out when I started shooting at him, didn't it? That kills it. Not yet. Oh, God. Here we go with some bullshit. Get him. Ooh, piss. Run away. Well, I discovered an ice asteroid I'm not coming for anytime soon. Run away. Discover some more crap. Cobalt. How much Sathium did I even get? Oh, I missed one. Oh well. Harvest. 407. So basically none. Got it. Thanks, Direct, for being a prick. Magnesium. Really wish they had what I needed. I just need some Sathium like crazy. That's not going to get me anywhere though, unfortunately. There is one copper asteroid, by the way. Holy shit, dude. They really went all out on that. Why are they so angry? They really are. Bunch of assholes. You want a piece of me, Jerks? They do. They want a piece of me. I don't want a piece of them. Run away to a safer target, hopefully. I got some Sathium. That's what's important here, I guess. But getting away from the very, very mean people. Oh, what is that? It's like super blue. Is it just me, or is that wreckage moving? Just me, isn't it? Ooh, shit, brick. Out of the ship, please. Not actually in it, it's just like the camera is in it at the moment. There's the core, in which we will put holes in this freaking core. Usually takes about 4 shots with this shotgun. Now it's ours, which we will go into salvage mode, and we need to connect to the cargo, I guess. Whoops. Need to connect. Those have not disappeared from my inventory at all, like they're supposed to. You can imagine dying with that kind of thing in your inventory. Those are kind of expensive to lose, to be honest. there's anything I'm good at, it's scrapping, to be fair. Whoopsies. I guarantee you this is all steel, isn't it? Yep, just regular old bullshit steel. I was hoping for Sathium, but can't be that lucky, I suppose. And we land. This happened to be the Sathium one we're looking for. I don't want whatever that blue thing is. It looks like an ice asteroid, but one that you need like a super asteroid miner to use. Right? What it looks like anyway. Probably should go mine that Pentaxid asteroid too. Not that I really need it, but it'd be nice. I have no idea what that little blue blob is. I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. I don't want to get too close. It might try to eat me. Pretty sure though that it looks like a big ice asteroid, one of the ones that you need a super miner for. Put it to that, go to fuel, drop that in there. I like to organize everything. Hey, a trading station, cool. What are the chances it's something we need? The last thing we need is copper. Ugh. That's what all the other material is for in my inventory. All the crushed stone can be turned into copper. That's way better. Well, not really. I mean, you get more copper out of copper and it takes less time to craft it, but if that's what you can get your hands on, I guess is what it is. I might mine it just to mine it, to be honest. Go ahead and discover both of these, all three of these at the same time. Gotta be within 5 with the basic ship. Now with the better one that I'm making right now, I should be able to see all of these as soon as I enter the galaxy. There should be, or the solar system, I should be able to see all of them at once by just searching the first time, but now I can see all. Okay, there's a light carrier wreck over here, and we're going to ignore that Zyrek deal there. There's a Pentaxid asteroid. We're gonna go see what this light carrier looks like. That was disturbing. Just suddenly Zyrek shows up. Like, why? Well, all right, thanks there, buddy, for the small heart attack. Had a slight stroke there. That was pretty freaking rude, man. Rude. Okay. We'll hit up this carrier wreck here. Although I don't really quite know what a light carrier would be, right? Like, is it like tiny carrier? But that cloud over there tells me there's a wreck over there. Make sure there's nothing coming from there. Because I know what'll happen. Those guns will aim down, but they won't kill that thing. And then I'll end up with a busted ship in the middle of space. Okay, there's no core in this one. Not Goldor. What? Awesome. Take that. Goldor's great. There is one next to where we're living at the moment, but getting it is such a pain. Worth doing, obviously, but it's a pain. The Zyreks are so protected. Ooh, medium armor, something to sell. Perfect. regular multi-tool, another thing to sell or keep, depends on what you need. If you need it, keep it. If you don't, sell it. Sell it for money. Sure. We need fuel. That's all we're getting out of that. Unless there's a thruster in there, there's no point in going anywhere with that. Yeah, I'm cold. Get over it. Give me a break. Oh, you're too cold. Look, there's the stuff I need right there. The big stuff. Where the hell did my ship go? There it is. I hate being cold. If anything is annoying in this game, it's being cold. Stand right next to a thruster, you won't be cold very long. Get my temperature normalized for a little bit. Scrap that. Regular old steel block. Ooh. Stuff. Ooh, more stuff to sell, huh? I find all the good stuff. Like ammo. What the hell? Not upset about that at all. We'll break those down. They're empty. Thrusters. Hell yeah, brother. Give me those. Mine. Love thrusters. Gotta love thrusters. Whoops. Pills. Was that of drugs? Well, not really out of drugs. More like I left them at the base to go do other things, and I left the power on, so they should survive my absence. Should be fine. Well, there's the cockpit. Seems the center of the ship is right here, and it got blown out like crazy. Really? There's a core right there. I'll take the friggin' materials from it, I'll tell you that. Once again, we are cold. Oh. There's a thruster right here. Run, we're getting frostbite. Run! Quickly! Before I get stage 3. Not that it really matters, I can fix it instantly in here. Oh, gotta love it. Let me refill my food here pretty quick. I'll have to go make some food at some point. Oh, come on. You bastard. That's good enough. I got a mushroom. That's good, right? Oh, fuel. Fuel. Oh, O2 and fuel in the same box, right? That's fuel. I need to go to the fridge here. Drop a few things in there. Basically anything that's like food related or medical related goes in the fridge. I know it's not going to die off while it's in my pocket, but I just want to put it in the same spot where I can find everything, right? Makes my life a little bit easier. And then we need to put these into armor and weapons. There we go. Better put this armor in there. And then we just need the Pentaxa tank. Boom. Now we're all sorted. Well, sort of. But that'll work for now. I'm not going to break it down because it's all standard steel block and there's not much left to it. But if somebody comes by needing basic block, there they are. Although leaving it there kind of mean, but at the same time, if they need it, they can get it, right? Ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. It's all by itself. It's gonna be so nice getting there and finally seeing that. Oh, dude. Oh, we're so close to getting a ton of Sathium now. Just make a little floaty base here and hope for the best. Good time. No discovered wreckage nearby. We'll go check that out after this, I guess. Good time. Meow. Nothing like sweet, sweet Sathium. Yeah, buddy, without being attacked, knock on wood or something that's close. In this case, it's plastic because I'm moving around on the keyboard. Oh my god. Last thing I need is Zyrex come over here messing with me. Threat detected. That would be the worst thing. I just realized how I could do something with my audio with Voicemeeter. It's a pretty simple thing I could have thought of like probably a year ago, but stuff and things. It's all good. That's how I split my audios with Voicemeeter. So if you've never used that, you're using physical hardware. It is way cheaper to buy a digital version, which the only one that I could find that works this way is Voicemeeter, and it digitally with digital wires will take your audio and split it over an IP between two different versions of the program, and then you can do that kind of thing where you don't have to have physical cables. and it's very nice. Doesn't require internet at all. The kind of like a wireless connection a little bit, but it is fantastic, and it pushes audio around really well. It's a lot to get used to, and it replaces your main audio, but it's really nice. And it's super cheap. It's only like $15 minimum to get the license for the best program they've got. Now, of course, the best stuff is studio quality, which we're not talking about studio quality. If I had a studio, I'd have studio quality, but I do not have a studio, nor the need to have studio equipment. So, but we got the basic one, the consumer one, if you will, and it's really good. So if you're looking to split your audio, it's a really good alternative to hardware, which will cost you anywhere from $300 to $400 to set that up. And that's not even buying the mic anymore. The mics are more expensive than they used to be. This is a huge Sathium asteroid, man. With this single drill shit taking forever, dude. Holy crap, man. I have the other stuff, right, to do more. It's just, I just don't have the thing on me right now, unfortunately. Because I had 2 drills on my other ship, and it was way more efficient, but it's what it is. Not meant to last you the entire play, but apparently it's going to for me for now. We'll eventually get through this Sathium asteroid, and it'll be great. I say 146 or just 46? I think it just said 46. Yeah, just 46. We can't be that cool. We don't have a 6 laser set up. Usually I have 6 lasers on my ships, because whenever I'm gathering, I want to gather quickly and get the hell out, right? Because usually I'm getting attacked. So in this case, this is the calmest I've ever mined a Sathium asteroid in my life. I don't know where this 80s is coming from, this 80s music, but it's fantastic stuff. They made a lot of good music back in the day. Can't say that now, but back in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, good music. Curious what you guys think is the best era for music in general. For whatever genre, right? It doesn't matter what genre, just what decade do you think had the best music, in your opinion? You know, while I'm freaking doing this, I could probably set this to this and go to harvest, drop off. Wow, 3,600. Wow, holy shit, dog. Make as many ingots as you can make, buddy. Fast as shit, dog. So we know that a full stack of Sathium is 5 times 10. So you take 5 ingots, 5 ore makes 10 ingots. So you can actually do that math. So if you do 3,000 divided by 10, or 3,000 divided by 5 times 10, that'll be what your final ore count would be, technically. See, now here's a server restart at 11 o'clock. Seriously, 11? Isn't it usually sooner than that? No, they can give me a minute. I got 5 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Good times. There's some more right up here. I shall leave a rock. No ore shall be left on this rock by the time I'm done. I was also thinking about putting up a link to a jam while I'm listening to Spotify, because I know I got some music playing here and you guys might like it, might not. Might be what you're looking for. Or you can listen to what I'm listening to on Spotify, because I don't really want to get banned on any platforms. But I can share my jam with you if you would like. Because I know other streamers do that, but as soon as I did it, I'd be the one to get banned. I already know, right? Ooh, station wreckage, huh? Let's get over there before the server resets, yeah? There, have some more Sathium. And as ingots get made, I'm just throwing them directly in my freaking deal here, because there's no other reason for it. I just need the Sathium like crazy. Need way more Sathium than that, but alright. Let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down and leave the server. It's gonna kick us anyway, so let's go single player. And I'll show you the ship that I'm working on for in-game. once I unlock everything, it's gonna be a minute. Unfortunately, it'll be probably till maybe reset, maybe next reset. Because I'm trying to figure out the best way to build the outside edge to include the guns. And there's also a limitation on the heavy guns too. So I'd have to have, and there's also the CPU limitation. That's the other thing I gotta think about. And I'll show you what I'm talking about, since we gotta wait for the server to restart anyway. It's only like 5 minutes, so we'll just do this, check this out, see what we can come up with. There's the ship we were just working on. There's the battleship. There's the 2 bases I built. Here it is. So this ship needs to get bigger. I can say that. So it's not nearly as long as it needs to be. But you can tell I started working on getting it longer. As funny as that looks, I don't even want to talk about it. Alright. But you can see where I was going with it anyway, sort of. Maybe. Probably not. But I was attempting to give myself a nice look here, which I think I still have those saved. Right? Oh man, it didn't save them, did it? Oh, it did. Oh, sweet. What? Okay, so I can show you. Whoa, put the, what? That back. Selection. Paste the object. So at this point, I'm think. What the freaking hell, dude? It acts really weird. Okay, so I just gotta remember what the oh, okay. So you can see that I renamed a few things. But as you can see, it's not quite perfect. There's some things that are different about it, but I like the way it looks. Let's put it that way. It's just not wide enough, right? They're really tall too, so I want about half the distance. But the reason they were so big was because you can see we're using a heavy weapon. So we were using this bad dude right here. So it can actually be slimmed down, but I need to rebuild it. So it is what it is. We'll start up a new one. Just keep those in mind. And we also started, I started working on something else and it just did not go as planned at all, unfortunately. I had like a whole thing set up, ready to roll, and I just don't think it has the right blocks in the game to build what I want to build, or maybe I'm just not experienced enough with the blocks to build it. I don't know. But either way, that was an attempt. We're gonna move on to another attempt here. If there's anything I'm good at, it's attempting to build things. There we go. Build the new capital right there. I know I'm building in Sathium blocks again. It'll be fun. Let's see here. So go ahead and say need to set the symmetry plane. Go about that wide. Now, of course, it's going to be an in-game ship, so just keep that in mind. I don't know that I'm in love with the way that angled out, but we'll live with it for now. Block. There we go. Whoopsies. Forgot some blocks. Kind of important to have these. Now from here, these will go on the back end, yeah. And then I can actually see what I'm doing. Go about that deep. How am I supposed to do that? Oh. Do. You can see where I get stuck, right? Trying to get these blocks to angle off properly is a pain in my ass. That would be the best option at the moment. That's not gonna work. That won't work either. Now I know there's a block like that. Where the hell is it? But it's one of these weird shaped ones, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, we know that the block to continue is this one. Gotta figure out a way to match this to that. See, that block fits perfectly, don't it? Yeah, that's not really helpful though, is it? At least I don't think it is. I mean, it could be. The problem is though is that it angles out. It would fit best right there. But then we still have to figure out that angle. So then I could just angle it down. Hey, blocks. So let's see. New problem discovered. If I go that route, I then have to figure out how to angle this block back out. I don't like it. And then suddenly it was fine. Well, that sucks. I know it exists. Let me find it. Should be this block. Hey, look at me. I'm using new blocks I've never used before. Yay. Now, that would of course lead into that. And then once again into that. Now, how do I fix this? I could just go straight flat here, couldn't I? I could just go flat right there. And then I guess use that block to clear that. And now we're redefining this edge. Freaking annoying. Guess this is the quick way to make curves, huh? So we pretty much have our new area set up here. I don't know that I love the direction this is heading, but it's not awful, I suppose. Could be worse is the idea, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Let's go out like 3 more blocks. I'll grab this, curve it in, pull it back. There. Curve it back. How did I manage to match that up? How crazy is that, huh? Not exactly what I wanted it to be, though. And once again, they're too close together. Ship's too skinny. But I like this edge right here. This isn't bad. Well, this isn't great. Like, this could be better, obviously, but I mean, these are get replaced. That would leave this block being the go-to for the remainder of this build. Wait, what? These would be the go-to for the rest of the build, yes. Gotta be a better block than that, guys. Oh. Better block them. Not bad, right? It's not great. Not great. I will say it's not great. But it's better than nothing. But I need the ship to be probably about... yeah, probably about this wide. With these on the outside of that. So basically, I just want to design a fuselage. Basically, my whole plan now. Something that looks all right. That's not awful. But you know what this could be? Hold on. Go ahead and clear all this back. This could be just the top of the ship. Stick with me here just a second. Let's put these blocks back. Too sharp of a corner there. Whoopsies. Yep, that's not what we need. There we go. Whoopsies. Yeah, that ain't gonna work anymore. Which is fine. So we're thinking end game, right? So it doesn't technically have to be small. Don't mind my struggle. It's too sharp, right? Like, feels like it needs to be less sharp right here. So a flat block, maybe that's too many flat blocks. then I have to get this back into happening here. So the idea basically is this would be your top part of your ship. And then underneath would be thrusters and all that stuff. So it's not going to be a small ship. I'll be lucky to be able to get it in the server. Oh, good lord. I just thought that was funny. Let's go ahead and start setting up the Yep. That's what this will be. I have decided. It is decided. Do one more layer up just in case we need extra space up in the cockpit. And we'll head back to the server here in just a moment. Once I quit enjoying what I'm building at the moment. So we don't need any of this at the moment. We can cut that back a bit so we have room. We don't need this stuff. Don't need this bottom portion here. Almost hit the core, but we're good. Our core's protected by a block. I'll probably put 2 blocks underneath that actually. Because then right under this will be like, for instance, let's just pull out some stuff real quick just for fun. We would have the advanced warp drive. Up for the capital, yeah. Okay. So we'll rotate and flip it. And see if I can center it like that. I can. Okay, so there's that. Looking for capital, we need. Look here. Capital only, please. We need this pentaxid, and we need the bigger pentaxid. The advanced pentaxid tank. So we can have 2 pentaxid tanks on these right now. One smaller than the other, I do believe. Don't quote me though. pretty sure that I can't center that, so we're going to put that one back there. Center it in the form of can't center this laying down on its side, basically, is what I was thinking. But let's see what else here that we need. The advanced shield generator, which has how much shield? 24,000 base. That like that. There we go. We need our all of our boosters here. This thing is not going to be cheap, but that's okay. Do I need all this stuff? Probably not. Am I going to put it in anyway? Most definitely, sir. Okay. What is this right now? These are cute. All right, just plain cute. Just saying. That is hilarious how small those are. And then here comes the problem child. Yep. I'm just gonna go like that instead. And then there was one. Just think I can fit more of these. Aw, sad duck. Okay, so we've got a large amount of shield. Let's see what it says. It's 280,000 CPU with no CPU right now. And we haven't even put all this. Oh my. So basically this is going to be one of those battleship kind of things. And then we need... So far we only need 11 meganewtons, but go ahead and look at the impossible here. These ones are going to be the most expensive, but that don't mean they're the best. Maybe they are. Yep. And antimatter do 194. Are they just more efficient? Less CPU usage? What's the difference? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We might not need these, and depending on how fucking hell they're huge. Okay. Wow, they are massive. Congratulations, you are the biggest thing in the room right now. Good lord. There's our forward. Can't be inside my main cockpit. Go ahead and lower her down, make sure they're even with each other. They are. So that's forwards and backwards. Why are they so big? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Size is not really important here. left and right, and then so that leaves me. This front of this is gonna be so warm. Oh shit. My. Now, mind you, this is going to be touching down. So everything's going to be attached here. And this ends the actual cockpit, and the entrance is not going to be up front, although it'd probably be the easiest option to put it up front. Most likely going to be in the back of the ship. Back here. With a big, large cargo door, I think, yeah? That should be big enough, right? Oh, geez. Hangar door it is. What? What the hell is going on here, dog? Undo, please. Not what I wanted. If you guys haven't been watching the It TV show, you should totally check that out. I'm not a fan of his character, not a clown person myself, but that show is so good. Absolutely the best show I've watched in a long while. Although, I will say I would rather watch The Rookie over that one. But, I watched them both. So, it's up to you, but that's a fantastic show. So if you're looking for something fun to watch, that's your show right there right now. There we go. And combine those, please. There we go. Okay, those can go away. Okay, so we got our entrance. It's sort of safe. So we're good there. Okay. I freaking sit right in front of a freaking thruster. Okay, so according to this, we need more CPU. So let's just go ahead and say for now, for just for argument's sake, I guess, that's all we're gonna need is just the basic and the superior, all the way up to superior. Let's go ahead and give it superior. There's the improved, and then we'll do the advanced and see where that gets us. Now, CPU, where are we at? We are really close. Yeah, we're going to have to go up to superior for sure. Sorry about that. What a song to come back to. Alright, anyway. There's my mouse. I couldn't find it. Not even gonna lie, I couldn't find that damn thing. Dad got home, had to unlock the door. Will it fit in there? Oh well. Look at that. How bad are we now? 400,000, less than 400k. That's scary. I don't know how you do it. Undo, do not like that. Where are we at? 1.3 mil. I'll show you. This is just the cockpit of the thing. It's gonna be my new, I would say, flagship. I dare say flagship. Right? Yeah. It's very expensive. I already can see myself farming Zyrex ships for days with wanting to build this thing. Hell, I'm already farming them and I still need freaking half the stuff for the current ship. That's a scary thought. So pretty much the idea at this point is that this is the top portion of the ship, I dare say. So it's gonna be bigger. The guns need to go on it still. Okay, the guns still need to be here. So I'm gonna have to upgrade the core, which means I'm gonna have to go crazy on farming some stuff because I need the advanced core and the auxiliary cores as well for this kind of ship. Not sure that I entirely need most of this, right? Why does it look like that all of a sudden? Looking really weird all of a sudden. Whoa, quantum core? Does this replace the big one? Yes, okay. So this one would be the super core. Oh boy. So please someone explain to me what the difference is between that one, the advanced one, and the standard one. Besides CPU, is that like something I've defined? Is that like a POI, find it in a box? Hopefully not. Does that mean I have to go to legacy space? And I cry. A lot. Like drowning, crying. It sucks. I don't want to go there. Boo. No, either way. Core. Check out that. Oh, is that the large auxiliary core? Is that why that's doing that? Core, advanced core, quantum core, salvage core, and yeah, that must be it. This block can be unlocked in the tech tree for free by completing the mission Expedition Drone Lands. Buh. Wow. Oh, that just hurts my feelings. They're this big now. Okay, now what's our CPU look like? 1.83 mil. I feel like I'm missing something, right? Like, I could do a bunch of other stuff. Like, there are, like, I have to find them. But there are these guys, which this one adds 7,500 CPU capacity each. But these guys aren't allowed in the blueprint. That's the only problem I have here. So now I got 1.9 mil. So we're at almost 2 mil. Is there anything else that I can do CPU wise? Isn't there a way to reduce? They're in here somewhere. I just gotta find them. There they are. Storage technician adds space. That one does status effects, so you can actually use him for everything. Munitions officer gives you more weight to your, or gives you basically a storage for materials for ammo and stuff. There's one in here that gives you less. Oh, that's fuel capacity. Holy shit. This is shield capacity. Power consumption would be nice. Speaking of power, we haven't even put the generators in yet. Oh my god, let's just do this. And do the placement of all of them. Thank you. Okay, so auxiliary cores are huge. That's fine. With all that, we're at 1.83 mil. Might be able to withstand putting guns on this ship. I don't know. Not big enough to hold an in-placed gun, I wonder. I doubt it. Trying to think, is it big enough for an in-placed gun? Not any of these, I can tell you that. These things are going to be hilarious to freaking learn and use. The idea is that there's a couple of these on here. So, like, these could set right here. And it wouldn't look awful. Right? I mean, like, it's going to go down a little bit lower, right? But it wouldn't look awful. But I want an emplacement right here, which is not going to include these guys, because you see how big they are. Although that is pretty menacing, you could imagine running into that in space. Just immediately get hit by a triple shot from our railgun. That's insane. But there are more heavies. Got the triple lasers and the triple plasmas. So here's the triple plasmas in the super form. Oh my god. I'm in love with them, in case you were wondering. They're like my favorite thing in the world. But they is expensive. Oh my god. Dude. I could turn off the limits, right? But that wouldn't help me because there's limits in the server, so I gotta stick to the limits, unfortunately. But you can imagine just seeing a ship with like thousands of these guns on it. And that's kind of the idea of where I'm going, right? Oh, that'd be crazy looking. Go ahead and finish this off here. Wonder which side's right side up. Well, no, they can't go there. Because this is going to match up to this, and the deck's going to come out from there. I need to see if there's room for a regular one of these emplacements. Oh my god, they're so big. There you go. There's your standard one. Doesn't look near as cool as the other one. I gotta say, that thing is crazy looking. There's that. And then the triple railgun into a super railgun. Isn't that amazing? That is just the coolest thing in the world. But we need standard. Probably turn off the jetpack. Don't need the jetpack, thank you. Look at turrets here. I can tell you that we're not going to use anything other than guns on this. This won't be a harvester, right? Really? I forgot about this guy. This would be kind of funny. How big is it? Will it? Oh shit, Rick, that's huge. I forgot. There you go. There's your Gauss cannon for fun. Don't know where I'd put that. Thing's so big. It would be like the thing when something comes up on you and you just see it and you just instantly right through the center of the ship. Core does not survive. Thing is crazy. Let's see, what's the damage look like on it? 21,000 damage. And it does 55,000 shield damage per minute. Christ. So just to think about that, that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. I could go with the heavies, right? But I want something that I can do for small stuff, because there's not... You can imagine one of those interceptors where you're just fighting, just coming by, and suddenly that big ass railgun just evaporates it. There's not even inventory left. That would be hilarious. Let's see what this Phalanx battery does here. It's a medium. That's not so bad. You could be funny and put two of them on top of each other, I guess. Although I think there is a limit. Yeah, 8. So we've already used half our limit here. Let's see. Look at the medium stuff. Dual railguns, medium. Dual laser cannon, medium blaster turret. Whoa. Oh, I remember these. Okay, yeah, okay. That one's not so bad. Not so bad. Ooh, these ones might actually work really good for a top turret. Something around there. I'm assuming these don't rotate either, right? These are just frontal assaults. I'll have to look into it a little bit, but for now, go ahead and finish off this this top section here. Like this is actually going to continue straight down from there. We can actually use these blocks. That way it matches the deck. This is where we go back to multiplayer. Give this guy a break for a minute. Back to multiplayer. Back to my little dinky ship where we're salvaging. Because we're poor. We are poor at this point. I just had to mine and run from the Zyrex just before the server reset. Then I find a really nice one that's like server resetting now. And I'm like, no. I just found something awesome. What do you mean, bro? Disappointed. I was fixing my phone. It kind of broke a little bit. Wrecked gas harvester, huh? So this is what I was after, was this wreckage right here. Usually the station wreckage has really good stuff and things. Go away from my shield actually before I get any closer, because I've got basic small arms pretty much, if you will. This is the basic ship that they start you with. I've modified it ever so slightly. I've added these guns, the big ones, to the side. This bad boy right here does not come standard. All those thrusters do though. I put 3 guns on it. They're the 30mm cannons. So it could always be worse, basically, is the idea, I suppose. What is going on? Whoa, what am I shooting at? Apparently it's dangerous. Congratulations. I don't understand why I was blowing it to hell, but okay. I'll take the defense. Yeah, we're right next to it. I don't know about this 173 meters shit. Oh, I should probably set this guy to my home before I mess up and spawn myself somewhere like miles away from my ship, because I've done it. Don't worry, it's happened. And if you've watched me for any length of time, you've seen it happen. Kind of what I do, you know. Foreign core still attached, huh? Here, Mr. Core. Where you be? Those are Sathium glasses. Those are mine. As I find the damn core. Aha! There he is. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6 shots now. Alrighty then. Either way, Sathium glass. Where's it at? Down this way, right? That I get excited about. Be in salvage modes, please. So the thick rimmed glass is always going to be Sathium glass every time. So if you are looking for Sathium and you can't find combat block, glass like this will always net you Sathium, even if it's just a little bit. A little bit's better than none, in my opinion. And this stuff seems to be reinforced steel or hardened block, yeah. Either way. There's another couple of windows. There's some more Sathium for me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so nice finding Sathium glass. I love it. I'm probably gonna get cold here in just a minute. Hardened steel block. Okay, now I know somewhere around here. There's that. Those are titanium based blocks. I became quite the nerd at block types just by looking at them usually. So like you can tell these ones are like this, but the ones that have like missing paint naturally that are almost perfect, those are all the ones you want. These ones are all going to get you titanium. If you're looking for titanium, you're in luck. If you're looking for Sathium, not so much. Hey, storages. Yeah, I'm leaving it. I get it. Holy shit. Okay, where's my ship? Ooh, where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Let's move it closer, shall we? Yeah, I know it's getting cold anyway, apparently. Ta-da! back to the base that is mobile at the moment. I need the surgical tape. I need that. Perfect. Take a shower. Then back at it. I totally didn't just forget where I was getting that loot. Ever. I don't know what those are for. I'll take them though. Actually, I think I do remember what those are for. I think I remember, but I'm not gonna guarantee you that I'm correct. But I think they're used to get freaking Kraken. Sathium plate is heavy, if you're wondering. Fridge, please. Merry Christmas. Did I connect myself to the cargo? I did. Okay, cool. Now, Sathium for days. Whee! What we went out into space for, by the way, was Sathium. And some gold, technically, I suppose, but... I have everything I need to be boosted for cold, yet it doesn't give me the cold boost, and I don't have my Federation suit anymore, and it makes me sad. At least I don't think I have it. Yeah, I do. It's at the other base, naturally. Ooh, look at me. I'm walking around. It's hot or cold. Whichever one sounds better. That in there. Put those in there. You can get so much stuff from scavenging. It's so nice. Ooh, free hangar door. I don't know who built this place, but they were short. I can tell you that. Good lord. Oop, there's more glass. Thank you. I was kind of hoping with the look of them that it would be the blocks that I want, but it's not, sadly. Except for this glass. The glass is definitely a win. Super happy about the glass. There's more of it. Yeah, I'm always cold. I'm sure I'll survive a few more seconds in the cold. Unless I can't find my ship immediately, then that's a problem. That was weird. Imagine warping with your character on accident. That would be kind of funny, actually. To be honest, I would laugh. Pretty heavy laughs, too. I would very much be hilarious. That would be just great. I am going to try, if that's what I think it is, and it's not it's not the little POI thingy. Foreign core detected. Son of a bitch. Rawr. Where is it? Wait, there's a room I blew up over here, wasn't there? Where was it? Right here? So one of these rooms that I didn't blow up has the core in it. Well, isn't that just nice? Yeah, access deny this, buddy. This shotgun's so freaking strong. It's unbelievable. Where's my ship? Just in time to supposedly be cold as shit. And eventually I'll find my ship and it'll be great. And we'll repair our little handgun or a shotgun here. Hopefully. I just want to repair them, I forget. Oh, the repair station, duh. I knew that. Don't mind me. Son of a bitch. Hey. Decals control unit. That's interesting. What door was I blowing a hole in just now? We'll try this one. It's the center room. One of the center rooms anyway. Oh well, shit, I could have just got in through here. It's all busted. I'm super observant, as you can tell. In one of these rooms, there is a core. I see CPUs in here, no core. So far. Do one more quick look around here. Negatory. Where I freeze to death in my suit that's supposed to be really good at not letting me freeze to death. Really wish I had found some kind of food besides what's obviously in the freaking fridge, I guess. I could eat these. This fruit gives me 18 food. This one gives me 190. I'll take this one. Put it in this slot for now. My shotgun shell's back. Thank you. So basically all that the issue is I'm just having issues with my suit being not a piece of crap. How dare you deny me access? I'll just put a hole in your door. Take those. Hmm. I am so confused. Why is it marked like that? What does this thing say it is? Let's see. We got 3 of these left. Oh, negative 699. Why can't I break that? That's insane. Negative 699? Have you ever seen that? That's crazy. Do I have the stuff to make the bomb? That's what the real question is now. Yeah, now I'm freezing again. Well, it can wait. I'm missing magnesium. Where's my ship? Sit in front of the thruster for a few seconds and drink some water. Or take a shower, actually, would be the better option. Run fast. There you go. Yay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, get me some more coffee, and we will get back to it. Turns out I didn't need coffee after all. Although the bathroom was required. So, while we've been working around, we've got almost 3,000 Sathium, which needs to go directly into here and cry because we're not even halfway there yet. Okay, off we go. Back to discovering our friendly neighborhood core. So we discovered it's not on the left side. We have not checked this room yet. I mean, I'll take that stuff. Okay, so this should be, yeah, this is the room I broke into originally. I must be missing it, right? Like, it's right there. Son of a bitch. Found it. Ta-da! Now it is time to salvage the place. Everything is mine. It's all mine, by the way. I am taking it all. Everything Sathium related. Anything that has any mechanical to it, I'm taking it. For I am the worst. But apparently I'm gonna get cold first. Sit in front of a freaking vent, I'm pretty sure I won't get cold all that fast. Did you see that? How much my temperature just changed? I sat in front of that thruster for a minute. I really wish I had... Do I have the gold on me right now? No. I have a ton of Sathium ore still. So if I wanted some suit things, I couldn't make them even if I wanted them. And I don't have the thing. Yeah, I do. It's right there. It's a temperature one. Gold and graphite required. But you can tell we're focused on Sathium just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Retrieve, please. You bastard. Go straight to salvage mode. It's fine. Not what I thought it was anyway. It keeps giving me just the standard stuff. That's okay. I was hoping it was one of those that I could... I'm also curious real quick. Why is this pointing towards this box? There's a matter transceiver in here, but that's it. I am so confused. Oh, is that just saying that's like the entrance kind of situation, maybe? Ah, not a big deal. Sathium. Oh, it's only giving me steel. Oh, I was fixing to freak out. Like, I know this is Sathium class. Sadness averted. It is officially glass that I need. How much there is. It's like surrounding this thing. That is crazy nice. I don't know where this 80s is coming from. It's literally, I started off on a 90s playlist. Like, I'm not even kidding. Now I'm freaking listening to the freaking Bee Gees. It's ridiculous. Not mad about it, mind you. But just throwing you off a little bit, you know. When you're not expecting specific songs, that's kind of nutty, but... On all your radar dishes, thank you. Kind of hoping there's something inside there, but clearly I'm not going to be that lucky. You would think there's always something somewhere, right? But not quite, unfortunately. Almost out of oxygen too. Nada. I wonder what the loot was for this. Probably what I blew to hell over there, huh? Might have been what it was, because I did blow something up on the way in. It kind of just happened though. I didn't even shoot at it. It just kind of said and it was gone. Pretty sure what I blew up was the generator room. Pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure it was a generator room. Why is there a ventilation system on the outside in space? That is the weirdest thing I've seen today. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I Oh boy. Anybody got some extra insulation adapters? I will take them. Or insulator thingies that I need, because I would love like 6 of them right now. I can only hold 3 more, but or even some advanced multi-boost, that'd be great. I can give you a firm handshake and a hug. That's about all I got. Let's see, there's one of these that I blew a hole in. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it this one? No, but I will take that off your hands. No. All the fuel we're getting out of that bad boy. All the O2 we're getting. No problem. Give me the good stuff. I thought those freaking solar panels were giving me flux coils. I was like, what? Didn't even know you needed those to make a freaking solar panel. That was crazy, but I guess it's not. Must have been just a late rotation of pickups or something. Okay, we've been in this one. This is the one we just raided. Yep. Okay. Oh, maybe we haven't been in this one. What's in here? Oh yeah, this one we just friggin' took all the generators and stuff out of. Nothing in there anymore. Nothing in there. Okay. Looks like that ring is something we can explore too, so we'll do that here in just a minute. Go ahead and normalize our temperature here. Thank you, ship. I'm so glad that that just happened. That was the coolest thing in the world. He said sarcastically. Okay, looks like there's nothing in the ring after all. However, can't leave the freaking solar panels behind. What? To the ship. There wasn't much left of that refinery, was there? I say that like I didn't just like wipe out probably more shit than I have all week, but that's okay. What's this thing? Hopefully it's another Sathium. Oh no, there's only one Sathium in this area, isn't there? Bad duck. Oh well. Oh, Terrestrium, huh? Titanium. Cool, cool. Copper. Amazing. Got the station wreckage already. I need magnesium. What are the chances I run into those Zyrex over here? And what do you think they're packing? What is the chance that I run into the Zyrex and they're not trying to eat me? Even though that's like their whole thing. Okay, so they claimed an ice asteroid, so they shouldn't have anything to do with me on this one. Railguns, right? That would be my luck. See, I ran up on an outpost thinking, oh, they're not going to be so bad. And next thing I know, like 60 rockets came from that location. I was like, oh my god. And that's when half the ship got destroyed. Which when I started building. I'm gonna have to go under these guys because they're gonna be really close to me, and I don't want to get within 2 kms of them. So there's that. Oh my god, the freaking hell! Why? Don't worry about me, Mr. Zyrex. I'm just gonna go around your freaking little place here. That carrier would be nice, but not nice enough to deal with that. Hell no, dog. No, pretty much. Run away. Heavy armor in the front. But you really should just have a really good shield at that point, right? So I don't want to shoot that asteroid, so let's not do that. Yeah, pretty much. It's dodgeable. The heat seekers aren't as much, but I don't want to see him anywhere near me. To be honest, I don't even know what he is. I just want this asteroid here. And then I will be leaving this area before I starve to death. I gotta plant the spice. Although I do need to find a salt purchaser or something, because this is ridiculous. The magnesium is used for ammo. Holy shit. On a cracker, that is crazy fast. You see how fast I'm mining the magnesium? You can tell when I'm hitting it, that's for sure. No, it's actual, like, basically like peppers, I guess, would be the best explanation for food. I need it for some of the ingredients for making the rations. I'm fixing to just make that farm thing and put it out in front of a star. Although it'll get destroyed if I put it out where I live, but because the Zyrex patrol and they're assholes. I need more fuel tanks on this thing so it holds more fuel, because using this thing should not take this much power. This is ridiculous. Gimme. Although I am thinking about playing Dune, it just depends. Game's expensive. To be fair. Because I'm gonna remove Enshrouded from one of the days this week. It's 69, I believe, 69.99, so 78 probably after taxes, just about. Apparently magnesium weighs absolutely nothing. I swear I've got probably like 6,000 magnesium in my backpack right now. This is ridiculous. I would hate to be somebody else needing magnesium right now. I am absolutely wiping this thing out. Although this is the first time I've actually mined magnesium for this for this game right now. In this version anyway. I've never mined magnesium so fast in my life. This is insane. To be honest, this is crazy. Yeah, it's not a cheap purchase though. It could be fun to play. I know people are enjoying it at the moment. It's not as buggy as it was when it started, but it does have a steep drop off in gameplay. Unfortunately, like you finish the story and then it's just a bunch of grinding from what I've been told. It's great other than that, right? So if you don't mind the grindy stuff, it's pretty fun. Now, of course, I've never played it, so I'm talking from experience from being told that that's how that works. But if anybody has played it, would like to tell me how it is, just feel free. Convince me that I should pay the 75 for it. And I've also been told it's a lot of PvP too. Yeah, playing main PvP used to be fun when I was 12. It's no longer as fun as it used to be, right? Like me and you, Brixton, have done our fair share of PvP. We played Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. We played Black Ops 2. Battlefield Bad Company 2. We played Battlefield 3. And I think a little bit of Battlefield 1. So I've had plenty of PvP, and I played Call of Duty. Yeah, Battlefield is the best. There's no better shooter anywhere in the world, in my opinion. And that's a pretty large opinion, of course, but when you think about it, it really is one of the best ones that has ever been made. Fuel, please. Yay. Back. Slow down! Want to mine copper, not blow ourselves up on it. I don't mind this. This is nice. I'm mining so fast right now. Holy hell. You can never have too much, right? I mean, technically. No such thing as too much material. And I could resell this stuff to make a lot of cash, of course. That is a possibility. I need 3 mil to start the quest to unlock all the really good drills. Unfortunately, I don't have 3 mil. I need cash. Aha. So this is the whole side of it, huh? Cool. I'll take it. I haven't watched the most recent episode of Dairy, by the way. We didn't get to watch it last night. We'll have to watch it today at some point. Brayson, have you gotten around to watching that yet? This is definitely a good watch. It's on HBO. Welcome to Dairy. My going theory is that dairy is a figment of everyone's imagination. That's my thought on it anyway. Skirt. There's some right there. Found you. Bit there, huh? I say that it keeps getting bigger. Like it's not ending. Okay, now it ended. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna look that up anyway. Looking for that Pentaxid asteroid's what I'm looking for. Now I'm struggling to find the damn thing. I don't even see it anymore. There's two of them, but we don't need it. That is a crazy freaking planet right there. What is this planet about? It's a moon, I can see that, but we'll have to come back and check that out. That's pretty cool. Is there anything that I need on these other planets? I could use this one. You have a hell of a time catching me there, Mr. Zyrax. Goodbye. Gone. Later, bro. You ain't gonna touch me, bro. Not today. I don't have the shield. Or the food. Yeah, I don't know where the 70s came from. It's not bad, though. Wow. Something tells me that's radioactive. What? Hunter? Probably a bad idea. Go see what it is. Oh my god. What a place. I'm telling you what a place. Makes you want to set up like a small little base, you know? And wait right here for it to spawn. And then just come here once a day and just completely, absolutely take it down. We've stopped moving. Let me get in the fridge real quick. Try not to sneeze, man. This is ridiculous. Put it in my player inventory, please. Okay, I think we're good. We need to go back to base anyway and drop these off to grow because we need spice like crazy. I'm going to steer clear of that wiggling thing with this ship. Last thing I need to run into something that's moving and get stuck. You understand? That is the craziest thing I've seen in a while, though. It's like dancing to the music I'm listening to. It's crazy. Look for its core real quick. If it exists, we'll find out real quick if it has a core. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, good. That means I can take all its stuff, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and just salvage this whole ship because the wiggliness is killing me right now. Like, it's crazy. How much you want to bet there's nothing in that fridge? And that this thing's fixing to hit me and kill me. I am not within range of my ship at all. And that is perfectly fine because this is the ship that's flipping all over the place. Not the fridge. Need to connect to this cargo, thank you. I shouldn't need that gun for anything right now. Fasters! I could just leave it alone. That would take forever to break down, dude. Although it would also take about 6 seconds for it to slap me in the side of the head too, so there's that. There's a crate right here we can loot. Copper, seriously. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, looks like there's nothing else on this part of the ship. Oh, yep, I'm freezing to death. Awesome. Go, go, go. We're gonna freeze to death, ladies and gentlemen. Freeze to death. Just kidding. Let me refill my oxygen real quick. I'm gonna need that shit. So, there's a box right here. Oh, shit. I hate that. It's annoying as shit. All I want is your stuff. My ship can handle it, I think. Hopefully. Pretty sure it has ammo. Now I'm kind of concerned it doesn't. Grab as much crap as I can before I walk back to my ship. No way! I almost destroyed that with this railgun. This is the kaiju rifle. I love the kaiju rifle. It's the best rifle. These are the kind of things where you can find that good stuff at, by the way. Those crates that I turned in earlier, you can find them most of the time near here. I'm not gonna say guaranteed here, but you can find them. They're rare. Sort of. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, there's one. See, told you, rare, but you can find them. Go back to the ship before we freeze to death. That we would agree would be bad. Oh, that's what I was getting shot at by. Okay. Where's my ship? Oh boy. I guess I shot it down. Cool. Let me fix my cold problem and we'll go loot them. They do drop gear, so anytime you kill them, you should always loot them. They drop cool stuff. Not great stuff, not hilariously nice stuff, but stuff nonetheless. They are definitely worth looting, though. That one's not on fire yet. He's stuck. But let's just, you know, grab my railgun rounds. I'm about 80% sure he's still alive. There he goes. He's gone now. Hey, got some more railgun rounds out of that. That's what was shooting me in the side of the head just then, though. There's the core. Oh, good old kaiju rifle. Whatever would we do without it? We've gone through that one. Let's go and break that out the way. We've gone through that one. We've gone through that one. Oh, what's that? Salvage. From scrap metal, broken machinery, and junk can be dismantled using the constructible raw component. We'll check that out when we get back to the base, eh? Yo! Ooh, got a handgun. Ooh. And now it's less confusing as to what we've looted already. Is that everything from here? Minus the free thruster up here for whatever reason. There's a thruster up here. I don't know what that was there for. Ooh, box. I think I've already looted him though. Yeah. Oh. No way. Did I just one-shot that? No way. Seriously? I did. I just one-shot that. I just like hip fired. That was crazy. I need it. Let's go get it. Go, go, go. We're at stage 2 hypothermia. Not anymore. Ta-da. Oh, bastard. Hey, get out of the way. Where'd he die off at over here? You know, I don't want nothing to do with that. I did. I nailed him with that rifle. What the hell? Oh my god, I nailed him right in the engine, I guess. The only thing that makes sense. I can't believe I have that kind of range. That's insane. There's another one right over there. He's not even moving though. Oh, he's destroyed too. Okay. Let's go get him too. Screw it. Maybe it was a Zyrex that shot them down. Or maybe I did. I don't know. My guns were on, so I mean, who really knows what exactly happened, but I do know that I'm fixing to go loot this guy. Yes, sir. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Too far. Back up. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. Loot. Loot. Zascosium. Cool. I saw it there. It's the alloy, which is Zascosium and Rustrium at the same time. In case you were wondering, look, and then it disappeared as soon as I looted him. How crazy is that? I can destroy small things. Could always be worse, I suppose. Hey, we found another one. Copper. Awesome. What I didn't want to see. And we got a bunch of stuff, all kinds of ammo. Wow, those are expensive. Not upset about that for sure. This needs to go into the ammo. There. Anything else? I'll put this. For now, that will cover it. Flammable asteroid, huh? That'd be cool. Ooh, an orbital fuel refinery might be nice. I'm kind of scared of what that is down there, by the way. I'll let you know. Could be the bane of my existence. Who knows? I know that I gotta get within 6 meters of that base down there, whatever it is, to find out though. Yeah, buddy. Gotta get within 5 meters or within 6 kilometers of it. Oh, the defense satellite. I could probably take that out. Probably. Not gonna guarantee that, of course. Hey, fuel refinery. They usually have cool stuff. That is a long way away. You think they'll leave me alone if I go to the fuel refinery? Probably not. Oh, that's a supply station. They're not gonna touch me. They'll hurt me, but they won't touch me. As long as I'm not within their range. Oh, there is a way. Okay. Is there anything for me to buy or sell? I do not know. Usually there is, but doesn't mean there is right now. Don't mess with me, Zyrex. I got a freaking kaiju rifle and I will use it. Oh yeah, there's a door. Look at that. Is there anything to sell? No. Access denied. Well, screw you guys then. Oh, wait. We might have something here. What's he got? Whoa, he sells a fuel shipment for 500,000? What's he buy? Oh, he buys stuff I have. I have all this stuff. Just not on me naturally, right? Oh my god, that's about right. Pretty sure I don't have it on me right now. Matter of fact, I can see. Yep, nope, nothing that I have he wants. Super duper sad duck. Oh, the quartermaster hates me. So there's that anyway. Moving on. There's nobody here for me right now. There's an upper deck. Not a soul in here. All right. Okay, here's the bedrooms. Cannot open the closet. I'm not allowed to open the closet. What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, this is kinda meh. Don't mind me just trying to find my ship to get out of here without attracting the Zyrex, that is. I'm like walking up a mountain right now. This is ridiculous. Go see what this is. It shows to be a capital shipwreck, so let's see what we got. And then when we get close enough to those, we'll figure out what they are too. They're probably just billboards, to be honest. Yep, billboard. Frigate wreck, huh? Asteroid station. That might have something for me to buy. Sell. I mean, either way. Worst case, there's nothing there. Wow, 5,000 more ingots for my day. So while we're dicking around, we're filling up our inventory full of stuffs and things. We need some iron, we need some cobalt. Do we have cobalt in our inventory? We have cobalt alloy. And we have steel plate, which will cover the iron 100%. Oh, dude, we're so close. Cobalt. There's some iron ingots. Mechanical components will do. That metal scrap. I guess I gotta try out the furnace. I haven't done that ever, so that'll be something new for us to check out today. And it would seem that more Sathium plates are in here to be used. Goodbye, Sathium plates. We are so close. It is unreal how close we are right now. Oh, but that's gonna suck a little bit. That's all at the base, though. I think we need some of these matrices. We'll see what this frigate has to do for us. See if it's anything good, and if it's not, it's not. It is what it is. I found a copper asteroid. That's cool. Oh, is there anything left? Jesus Christ. They definitely got in a fight with the Zyrex and lost. How do you know? Well, there's only like 6 boxes left. And no core. You can tell when the cores are still active because the generators are still running. Oh, they have guns left? What kind of blocks are these? Well, I do need some iron, I guess. I just thought about it. I'm sitting here needing iron. Like, where am I going to get the iron from? I wonder where I'm going to get the iron. Well, maybe, just maybe, I can get it from this ship right here. Need probably another 2,000 plate, something like that, to kill off this iron requirement. Should be able to get it from this right now. Cobalt's gonna be a different idea. Well, maybe not. There's a bunch of cobalt just now. Sathium for the win. Who would have thought I'd find stuff I needed here? Just a standard armor locker with nothing in it. I wish the armor lockers had stuff in them. It would make them more exciting to find, right? But otherwise, it's just kind of like, oh, cool. You know, materials, woo. Oh, wow, that was actually a container. Not a jetpack booster. Wow. It's exciting to get stuff, but whenever you get stuff you don't really need constantly, it kind of wears on you a little bit. Not much complaining here, though, because I actually quite enjoy this portion of the game. Some people don't like doing this kind of stuff, but I love doing scrapping. It's like my favorite thing ever right now. Why'd that block take so long to break? Go back to the ship for a second. You know it's bad when you're getting icicles on your freaking face here. There we go. $1,400. Is it going to cover? That's not even gonna help. That one did. Yay. Barely, but we did it. Now we just got to work on 2,000 more, which I believe we're still making Sathium, so we're good for a while. Yeah, we're under 1,500. We are under 1,500 now. 1,500. Then we just got to worry about cobalt, which we did just get a ton of cobalt. Well, I say a ton. We got some. Not enough to finish. Quite close though. Oxygen. It's amazing how much steel plate you can come across where you don't even have to mine iron anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've mined iron once this entire time I played, because I came across a ship that got me everything I needed. So I broke down a whole vessel. But also the servers reset every Monday, so every day, every start of the week at 10 a.m. So even if you are a brand new player starting like today, you should still be able to get ore today, because it just reset 2 hours ago, just about 3 hours ago. So it's 1:15 for me right now, somewhere around there. So they do a good job of making sure everybody is capable of getting it right, getting into the game. There's a lot of helpful people in the server and everything. Yeah, I bought another one just for that because it won't repair it for me. Reload. Why does that one take longer? We'll go ahead and wipe the rest of this off of here so I don't have to deal with it, just in case I need some iron too for some reason. Actually, the cold's driving me nuts. And we got a couple of things anyway. Not everything we needed, but enough stuff to be happy with. There's another 320 sathium. Another one. As long as I can avoid that freaking station with the Zyrex, we'll be good to go. Also need to make me some food or something soon. Colonist freighter, cool. What are we gonna find here? What do you think? Another hunter POI. I don't know what that is. I think it's that ship that was stuck inside that one deal, wasn't it? I'll take it. I'm not mad about it for sure. Another POI for the Zyrex. If I could handle them right now with this ship, I would. That would be so much fun. But I already know I can't. Not without the new ship that we're building, if that one can even do it. I don't even know. I did beef the shields up pretty hard on it, but I don't know if it's going to be able to withstand them, unfortunately. And this thing stops on a dime all of a sudden. Is it a mistake to be right underneath this thing with my ship? It's always nice to see thrusters. I ain't gonna lie. I get excited when I see thrusters. They jettisoned themselves out. That's cool. That's a cool little idea there. That's neat. I like that. Is that a railgun I just knocked out? I was kind of hoping more loot would be out of this, but there is this one, I guess. Oh, that's alright, I guess. Back to the boat. Let's see what's in the fridge. Some fruit. Why can't I? Oh, I wonder why I can't do that. Oh, because it's ungrouped. Yeah, because I moved it all. That's right. Fridge. That's better. Oh, it's only gonna. I only have enough to make one anyway. Oh wow, it's gonna let me do two. Okay. Can't do anything with that mushroom. As it gave me no food whatsoever, even though it was supposed to. Lovely. Let's go head off this direction, see what we can discover. As I'm about to starve while I'm warping. Just so you know, for fun, if you're warping and you die, your bag stays right where you died and your ship continues warping. Isn't that nice? Oh joy. First thing I come across is combat wreckage, a titanium asteroid, and a toxic waste tank. Perfect. Wrecked cargo dock. Really? I'm kind of hoping this is the Promethium right over here, because that's what I'm after. I don't really care about the rest of this right now. I need fuel, or at least fuels to make fuels. Ugh, cobalt. Boo! I have tons of cobalt. I don't need no cobalt. I don't need no stinky old cobalt. Meow. Oh, perfect. Off we go to the Promethium. Go, go, go. We're out of pellets. That's why. Actually, we're out of Promethium in general. Yeah, because I used it all making the fuel I used to fuel the ship in the base. But we'll get some more. We also need some more pentacted, but that can wait. Although I'm fixing to just warp like crazy to get back to the base, so maybe it can't wait. For some reason, this thing stops on a dime all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Before it stopped so slow. Maybe it was because it was full. Possible. Yeah, I had like 3,000. Now I'm down to like 5. Ridiculous. But I left that running for a while and made 400 fuel, so that's good news. Need to find a planet with ice on it, or not even ice, but just a water planet would be freaking amazing. Because then we can just turn water into hydrogen. Then we wouldn't even have to worry about it anymore for fuel anyway. Just need Promethium. To make the supercells, you need hydrogen. Although those are the base ones, there's better ones apparently, but I don't know how to make them quite yet. But I will eventually. It'll be a good time. It's one of those that you have to learn from doing a mission. My Promethium now. Aww. Nothing like a supply run, huh? While we attempt to get enough Promethium to fuel the ship soon. Just joining us, we are mining some Promethium so we can make some fuel for the big ship. This one only holds 12,000. The previous ship only hold 80,000, I think, and this one's going to hold 120,000. So we need quite a lot of fuel. So we're going to go ahead and work towards getting the supercells that require hydrogen, which means we're going to have to find a water planet next. and then come and grab all our stuff out of the base slowly but surely and build the new ship on that planet and see how it flies. I didn't test it at all because I'm super duper smart like that. And we're also waiting on Sathium to be made so we can actually manage to build it. We should have plenty, but if we need to salvage another base, we can salvage another base. Ain't a big deal. We've been salvaging pretty much all day to try and get all of our stuff together. And we're after our fuel materials now. Because we should have enough. I think I'm only like 1,500 short on Sathium right now, which is fantastic news. Super fantastic. And I'm still in this starter ship, even though I had made my own ship, because my previous ship, I messed up and didn't put the right thrusters in, so I was going like 20 meters a second. I couldn't even warp. How sad is that, huh? This is a really big Promethium asteroid. Jesus Christ. I wish I had 2 drills. I wish I could get some advanced kits. Those would be good. You ever go I don't know, maybe it was just whenever I was in school, but whenever you brought a pack of gum, if the teacher caught you with it, they either take it for the day or you have to have enough to give to everybody. And that's a fun saying. Like, you get something special and it's like opening a pack of gum. Now everybody wants one. It's kind of funny. I thought it was funny anyway. Oh, I went right over their head, I think. That's okay. Maybe I'm older than I thought I was. That's okay. Let's see. Jesus Christ, there's a whole freaking thing of that on that side of this asteroid. That is crazy. Well, now I'm weird. Fantastic. I guess they really did not get that joke. didn't get that joke, I don't think. I like that joke. That joke's funny. Oh, man. Alright, well, anyway. We freaked out the local population. Let's get back to where we were, shall we? We were in Gory M, I do believe. Lock target. I have base at that. I have base at that food. Just in case you guys are wondering. Good Lord, I have food at that base. Ugh. These words are hard, apparently. Make sure it's safe. I'm not going to get attacked. Definitely going to get attacked when I try to go back to base. Those Zyrex are all over me every time. Never fails. There's a gold asteroid I keep trying to steal. And they get me every time. Well, actually, it's just not even them, technically, I guess. Somewhere out here is that one that I want too. It's bandits that keep coming, or interceptors. Either way, they're all annoying, to be honest, but is what it is. There's a damaged transport. Hello. Now, when I first joined this server, it was kind of funny because I was like, how do I summon this ship? And they told me, so I figured it out. And then suddenly it freaking showed up right above me and then landed on top of me. And I was like, oh, it landed on top of me. And like, oh, that's bad luck. You got to catch it. I gotta start over. It's a pretty nice community here. They're pretty cool, pretty funny. We gonna slow down in time? Hey, we did. Still can't believe they didn't get that joke, man. That's a classic, like, grade school joke right there. That's clean dad humor right there. I love dad jokes. They're funny. As a matter of fact, there is a command in my chat. I think it's exclamation joke. Dad joke, maybe. I can't remember if I put it in or not. And if I did, it's been a while. I need to look now that I've said that. I'm actually about 80% sure I have like the random fact for sure. It's been a long time since nobody really uses my commands, sadly. But yeah. But they are there for use. Yeah. I gotta figure out what it is now. Is this exclamation dad joke? I know I've got a fun fact bot in there somewhere. is another reason I live here, because I can get this Pentaxid asteroid for nothing right now, and the ice too is right there. So I mean, not really too big of a deal. But I would like an ice planet or a water planet, even something nice and comfortable to live on for water, because you could take the pumps out and do that. But that's okay. We'll find one eventually. It's not going to be in a hot planet area though. The M stars are all hot planets, so you're not going to get water planets and hot planets very often. You get only hot planets, unfortunately. I feel like that's something I can repair for them or something. That's why they show it off. Only 17%. Go towards this ice asteroid, then we'll go to the titanium asteroid, then we'll take the neodymiums, then we'll go fight off the freaking people for the gold. Because why not? But first I'm gonna die of hunger. Hang on. Just a moment. Unless I have something in my fridge that I can eat. Negative. Well, I do have this, but it's only going to give me 16 food, which is going to give me about 32 food. Which really hurts your feelings, right? Like, you're thinking, like, I should have some kind of food. But, here nor there. Here nor there. Well, we might be able to survive to the ice asteroid anyway. I just don't want to be moving whenever I get there to that point where I die. Oh, well, of course. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Get him. Whoa. Hey now. I don't know what you think this is, dog. My shit. What's that? Should have thought about it, butthole. What's up, punk? I think you got him. Oh, they're attacking the frigate, are they? Not anymore. I killed one. Get him. Mess him up. All right, friend. Hope you like this, buddy. There is nothing funnier than shooting something like this down. with one of these rifles. He's hitting it on every hit. Oh my god. Say good night. They had his number, dog. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right. Yeah. They messed around. They found out. They're going to have a bad day. But first, we need to die of hunger. Because otherwise, what fun is it? You know? You're not dying from hunger at least 3 times when you first start out. I mean, like, what are you really doing with yourself, right? I mean, when you really think about it. Let's put this in the armor and weapons box, and then try to remember where the last freaking attacker was. He's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is right there. I think. One of these two. Start with this one, yeah? Let's go get it. It was that one. Perfect. They'll despawn when they're empty after a few minutes. Just so you guys know, if you did not know already. And then look at that, radar guided missiles. No wonder they busted my ass up that one time. Rude. Okay, so we got 4 hunger left. Let's go ahead and run around a little bit. Jump, I guess, maybe. I don't know. We gotta wait to get that last 2 hunger because clearly we were so hungry when we were driving the ship. Now we can't get any freaking food usage at all. Boo. While I wait, I might as well fill up my oxygen. I also need to put a repair station on the base because that might be intelligent considering that if I take my armor off out there, I die quickly. Not quick enough, clearly, but you know. Now the slow, painful, agonizing death while hearing your stomach growl. Good times. That's crazy. Got a quick way to die. Hold on. Not gonna work. Why am I not losing oxygen when I'm in space without my helmet on? That is insane. Okay. That's probably the craziest thing I've seen all day. I'm standing in the vacuum of space outside my ship where the oxygen is. And I'm getting oxygen somehow. Yet I died from starvation. I'm trying to get everything I need to be able to make food instead of buy it. Although technically, yay. I had nothing in my bag, so there's that. There's neodymium. Where the hell did that ice asteroid go? Am I blind? I should be right next to it. Oh, shit. Yep, there it is. I just floated by and forgot where it was. Wonder what I get for damage freighter repair or anything that they, like if I walk up to one of those colonist things, do I get like preferential treatment if I help them? I wonder. Oh, we've had a shift in music. This whole time it's been 70s. Excuse me. Now we're into I'm not entirely sure who it is. Maybe it's Falling in Reverse? No. Hell, who is it that sings that? Could be In This Moment, I think. Is that the name of the band? No. The one that did Popular Monster. And I can't think of the name of the band. Pretty sure it's that same album, too. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Good time. Good time. Going straight for the gold. Depends on how much freaking ammo I've got, actually. Oof. I don't know, I might not go for the gold. And those ancient data caches are pretty cool too, but they're kind of hard, to be honest. Actually, I need that build before I get there. as soon as I get here, there's magically going to be some infiltrators. Need to do that ancient data center too. I need some gold, so there's going to have to deal with the fact that I'm mining the gold. I love how the Zyrex actually have the gall to freaking make something illegal. That's hilarious. I wish they actually put a story together for this game. That would be ideal, I think, for me anyway. I don't know how many people enjoy stories in their games, but in survival games specifically, but I actually quite enjoy a story. Some kind of linear thing to follow with the freedom of building, right? So you can build anywhere, do anything you want, start on any planet. But it would be nice to have a large story, like an overarching story. Kind of like World of Warcraft for space. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I talked to one of the shopkeepers, and he was telling me why he doesn't sell the quantum circuits, because the Zyrex said you can't sell those. Only the Zyrex can have those. And that's pretty much the whole thing there. There's no, like, there's a story, but there's not. Like, it's all fan made or scenario made by other players, right? It's not actually, the devs haven't put together their own actual story for the game. I would play the shit out of the story if it existed. Make sure to catch those Pokemon, guys. They're not gonna catch themselves. Well, looks like we took care of the problem with the freaking Zyrex in this area. There isn't a single freaking Zyrex thing here anymore. Ah. I would love to get to that large wreckage, but I just want to get in here and build this ship. Wait, what? Black Cult Temple of Rebirth. I bet that's the big target, isn't it? You guys know offhand? I'm pretty curious about them. I'm not tungsten device. Ooh, let's go get it. Abandoned power. Well, alrighty then. I'm shooting something that I can't even freaking see, dog. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can see it now. Holy shit. Get him. Get him. I'm assuming I'm out of bullets at this point, yeah. It's the only thing I can assume. That thing is huge. By the way. There's an abandoned power plant. I wonder how bad this would be for me. Although, I do have the kaiju weapon. So there is that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Before I do that, I think it'll be one of those where I have to come back with rounds because I think I'm almost out of bullets. Oh shit, I'm completely out of bullets. Let's go and back the hell up. Where's our base? Let's go ahead and mark this bad boy. Yeah, sure. That's where I wanted that. Okay. Base is over. Base is right over here. Right next to the Rebirth Temple. That's what you want to see. Jesus Christ. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I wonder if it's even worth going into, because that one place wasn't bad, but it wasn't like I can't believe it. You know what I mean? It's alright. It didn't have the greatest loot in the world, basically. Barely got anything out of it, to be honest. That one might be different, though. That might be a fucking pain, though. Not a bunch of sepulchers and nexuses and villages. I still don't even know what those nexuses are, by the way. Anybody that knows, I would love to know. There's a Polaris base there, but they don't have anything. They don't even have a freaking spaceport there. Or at least they do, but it didn't give me anything when I went there. I really need to take out those Zyrex, though. Hey, we just need cobalt. Oh, and a couple of other things, but cobalt mostly. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, we're super close. We've got a ton of cobalt at the base. Let's go ahead and head back to the base and get our new ship built. We'll keep this one for excavation purposes and flying around planets and stuff. Let's see. Base. We need the container controller here. Put those in there. Everything that can fit will fit. Except for the stuff that won't. There's an angry creature outside, it would seem. I'm sitting here hearing noises. I'm like, what the hell is that? No, now we know. It's an angry duck. No sooner than I put ammo in it did it start firing at whatever the hell that noise is. Did I land on something? Got him. He didn't make it. Off we go. Into the boat. Oh, we only use 7% power since we've been gone. I'm sure I am. Who's ready to watch me use a kaiju weapon on some ships? Jesus Christ. Did we live? Did we win? Congratulations, you don't suck. That one landed way over there. Oh wait, there they are. Goodbye. Hope you guys enjoy getting absolutely roasted, buddy. Oh boy, way, I love this kaiju weapon. It's my new favorite thing. I just want you guys to know that. It's my new favorite thing. So like, if you guys find something cool, I will totally check it out. That thing is cool as shit. I will take that all day long. You know, I just thought about it, and I should probably put myself up to craft a furnace. I can just instantly craft it. That's amazing. Okay, that works. I need to set it down so it can auto smelt all my crap. That'll be great. That freaked me out a little bit, and I'm gonna lie. I was gonna say, am I blind? Where the hell is it? Start scrapping. Let's do it. What's it working on first? Looks like iron. It makes it almost instantly. That's why you want that. That thing is amazing. Yeah, it's making it actively. You can watch it. That's nuts. If I did another one, how much power does this thing even use? Furnace uses 5 kilowatts. And how much power do we have? Deconstructor is not needing to be turned on right now. The advanced constructor's taking 3, so we got together between the two. If we have them both on at the same time, we are looking at 70, like 7.5 kilowatts. And what I need to know, which generator do I got? Oh shit, give me a break. We are way under power usage right now, so we're gonna go ahead and do some crazy stuff and make another one of those damn things. Almost done with the iron ore. That's amazing. You gotta admit that thing's cool as shit, man. Cool as shit. Cool. Hopefully it does cobalt next, huh? I actually need cobalt. Actually, no, I don't. I've got that right there. That'll work. Although that is kind of overkill, to be fair, but almost. We're 300 short. That ain't gonna cover it, unfortunately. Yeah, so here's the stuff I could have sold. Naturally, where it doesn't need to be, right? Sounds about right. Let's see. I need the other furnace, please. I'm fixing to make a harvest controller, to be honest. Go ahead and craft myself. I guess just a regular container controller at this point would be fine. Where are they at? There's that and this. Go to the fridge real quick, drop off all this fridge stuff. That's not really fridge stuff, but we'll scrap metal and be deconstructed. Okay, so these two can be deconstructed probably here. Container controller. The one I just placed, probably. Why can't I rename this guy? Oh, because it's not auto group. Nope. This one. This. That doesn't go in there either. The magnesium, it is. Lithium doesn't go in there either. Copper, neodymium, erestrium, zascosium. Okay, now it's full. Not for long. Oh, those are for Xenosteel? Ooh, cool. Nice to know. Cobalt. Perfect. It's literally making cobalt right now. Oh, dude, look how close we are. Oh my god. That matrix getting made would be ideal right now. What are we missing? Zascosium alloys? Right. I need to go to constructors. Furnace access. And then it'll output to there. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to access the next one. See this one. Oh, we need you to be in raw ore. Then I need you to put it into the container large. No. Now they should start going ham on everything in here. So now anytime I come back with ore, I just drop it in this box and it automatically gets put away. Ah, it's so nice. You know how nice that is? Jesus Christ. Look how fast I'm cooking that. Oh my God. Look at that. I don't know why I haven't used these before. These things are amazing. Regular. This one. I got some ore in here still, some of this stuff. Oh, need some of those. Excuse me. I know I had other stuff that needed to be broken down. Now, where is it? It's hard to see it. It's still here? Oh yeah, here it is. Turn on. Deconstructing. Whoa! Holy shit. Deconstruct those. Those are crazy. What? That's nuts. That one thing broke down to all that. Shit. And look. Look at all that out of that one item. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. Okay. There's some ammunition, put the guns in here. Put those in there too. Take that out, that out. I think that's all the standard. The hydrogen bottles can come out. Everything else can stay. Anything in here that's crazy. Respirator charge can come out. Oxygen canisters can come out of here. Fuel, oxygen, more fuel. Weapons. So pretty much my thought process here is that anything that is not something I craft with needs to come out of here. I don't know what these are for. sure they're useful for something. I mean, these are used for crafting, to be fair. That run for a while. It's doing 2 at a time, which is nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot. That needs to be broken down. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, wow. 41, 48 total. So 4, what's that, 12 a piece? That's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff that you run into. Like, I got 350 Sathium plates. Like, what the hell? It hasn't even gotten here yet. I'm gonna put these inside this container controller where they belong. There we go. It's crafting something. I don't know what. I think it was Escosium last time I saw. I guess I can just look real quick. What are you making? Cobalt. Yeah, it's gonna be there for a while. But the good news is we are cooking up cobalt at an exponential rate. We're doing about 100 a tick, just about, on cobalt. That's amazing. Then you've probably got silicon next, or maybe it's the highest amount. Not entirely sure. And I don't think it'll use the rock first. Not entirely sure. You would think it'd use regular material first. I would love it if it did gold first. That was huge. But yeah, so we're nice and organized now. So for now, what are we missing right now? I think it was just gold, right? Now we need 4 gold bars. There's the gold. Now we're just missing large optronics, which what we're actually missing for the optronics is power coil. Oh wow, it's because I don't have all this stuff in here right now. Power coils, yeah, it's Discosium all day long, but we're making it slowly but surely. So I think we're gonna go ahead and end for the day. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. All I've had is breakfast today and I'm starving, but I appreciate everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some Enshrouded. We got some building to do. I've got a little bit of questing to do and some other things. Wednesday we will be playing a new game to the channel. So if you're interested in any of that, I appreciate a follow. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I will be away after Friday until after Christmas, just so you guys are aware. And if you are interested in any kind of energy drink flavors, we do have an affiliation with Debbie. Wait, you can use !Debbie and it will get you the link to my affiliate deal. So if you guys are interested in that, check that out. I appreciate everybody, and I will see you guys in the next one. You guys have a good night.